Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. And we are back again today. This day is the vote day, and you guys voted for the Protection Paladin. Which I'm fine with. I'm actually, I did want to play some Paladin. We did some voting last 2 weeks ago or something, and it was all about Druid, so... yeah, I was enjoying Druid, but I'm also really wanting to get more done on my Paladin. I was thinking it'd be really nice to try to get to 3K on the character. He's not far off, but it is probably unrealistic at this point. I'd have to play it a lot more. Not really that close, really, but it's not too far. I saw the video Yumi made about you. King, what's up, buddy? I'm glad people are still saying that. Every time I refresh it, it's got a lot more views, so... It was very fun, and like I said, I'm very happy that he was nice enough to make that video and shout me out and everything like that, so... Very generous of him to do that with his time. But yeah, I mean, that was a wild, like, the original video I made was wild in its own right, so I decided that after all this kind of attention and love about it, I've made a second one now, so that's actually going to come out tomorrow. Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? So the second one's going to actually come out tomorrow now. Season 2's version as well. So Season 1 was the one that he reacted to. And I also had Season 2's version as well, so that's going to come out tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. It looks like Alpha definitely next week. Even Wowhead's talking about it being Thursday, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. So we'll just say Sunday for that video just to make sure, and then Monday, I don't know, right? Worried about Alpha Monday, but it seems like people are thinking Thursday for some reason. Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hucking says, get those clicks, easy money. I mean, I really don't like do any of this for money, to be honest. Like, it's just nice to be recognized. It's nice to know that people actually like that, because I spent a lot of time on it. Like, it's a very hard video to make, and the spreadsheet, it does not. I mean, the spreadsheet takes hours and hours and hours. Every single key, it takes, you know, a few minutes, you know? So it took like probably like 100 hours of my time over the course of the season to do. So originally I had done it, and it didn't seem like anybody was actually interested or using it. So it was like, do I do this for a single video every season, or do I just stop? And now that it seems like I should keep going, like literally two of the best players in the world saying they like the content, then I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll keep going. Geg's going to the pool. Yeah, it's a hot day here too. I've like, this summer's just, I've just missed it, man. I'm actually, it's gonna get pretty bad too. I gotta golf soon, because I'm gonna miss it, and then Alpha comes. If I get in, I'm done golfing. I might as well just sell the clubs. Good job, man. Thanks. Darius Raving, what's up? How's it going? Jambo says, new talent trees. I don't know Hunter that well, but the little that I know about the talents looks pretty cool. One thing I noticed was no covenant abilities. There's a Death Chakram, but yeah, that's it, I think. Alpha next week? Yeah, I'd say it's like 100% chance next week now. I mean, it should have been 2 weeks ago, but, or like it should have been last week, but yeah, 100% chance it's next week now. Sub Rogue will be a god class next expansion. Oh, will it? Oh, that's right, that Necro ability. Yep, it's actually funny, because I thought it was funny that they have Chakrams and Death Chakrams. So both of them are in a talent row, or in a talent, like, option slot or whatever. You can pick either of them. I thought that was funny. Alright, well, time to open the vault, I guess. We probably actually have to, like, push on this character. I don't actually know... Oh, am I in healing gear, too? Yep. Well, I have the legendary on. That's weird. I think I went to tank something and just stopped switching my gear, maybe? I don't really know what happened there. Marksman and BM Hunter trees are nuts from the looks of it. From the loots of it. And the survival tree looks crap. Nothing exciting there at all. Oh, damn. What are the chances with suspicion of Alpha next week that Blizzard gives out the rest of the town trees? Yeah, I think they will definitely do at least one more set, no doubt. I don't know about the rest of them. Maybe, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm still holding firm that there's going to be some classes not in the alpha the first week, but... I mean, there's what, about half the classes given now? We did Druid, Death Knight, Priest. No, there's only 5 classes. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna get them all done. Alright, we got a cloak that we can't use because we have the legendary. BM Hunters get, not even joking, 4 to 6 new buttons to their bars that aren't there right now. That's really cool. Start a poll. I vote we get Warrior Mage. Well, there's no reason. It doesn't matter what you think. It's up to Blizzard, isn't it? We can't force them to do it. Survival is always either bottom or top. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. It's been good. It's never bottom. It's been good for a while. It's just melee, you know? So you gotta really want to play that. Pretty much all expansion, it was solid, right? That's what my gut is telling me. Warrior or Mage is next. Well, let's try to think about the classes they haven't done and why. If there's any real pattern, I don't think so. I think, honestly, Paladin and Shaman are going to be the ones that are going to be the most intricate because they have so much hybridity over the years to deal with. And they're going to be the ones that could be the most impactful, potentially disappointing. So I do hope that they are actually the last set. But we haven't seen Mage. Mage would be probably slam dunk. There's probably not too much going on with Mage. We haven't seen Monk. Monk and Demon Hunter actually might be the ones because they have the least amount of stuff to draw on, you know? Like, they have to fill out these talent trees, especially for Demon Hunter, with spells that just don't exist currently, so maybe those are actually the last 2. And then what are we missing at that point? Warrior. Yeah, Warrior Mage next, actually. I actually agree with you. Those are the 2 easiest ones. Warrior has the potential. I really hope we can see like something like Heroic Strike back. Something like a really core old spell. Maybe Sunder Armor for tanks or something, you know? He says when survival was solid, the other specs were miles better. Well, yeah, but that's just how the game works. Anyway, you think Pally and Shaman would be the most intricate over Druid? I think Druid would have been the most intricate. No, Druid's already there. Like, Druid's already in that state of intricacy, you know? Like, right now, they have all that hybridity already. They have multiple talents that are, like, bending the... You know, like, you can be a balanced Druid as a Resto Shaman, essentially, you know? Lucky Luke, Lucky, and Blue. What's up, buddy? Survival Hunter was playable whole expansion. The problem is the community. Well, the problem is it's a melee DPS. That's really the ultimate issue. When you have 2 specs that are ranged and 1 that are melee, it's really unlikely that anybody who plays a Hunter wants to play a melee. So it pretty much has to be the way it is. Chris says Demon Hunter talent tree is just a straight line. Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, anyway, I guess we'll, you think we can get into other people's keys on this character? I mean, I've done a lot of 18s, so I would really like to get, like, actual score today. I think we can try. Plaguefall 18, we do really need. 18 Necrotic Wake. Yeah, I mean, these guys are not really any higher than me, so. Miss 19. Okay, we got invited to 18 Plaguefall. It's a problem that up till this season, it was the worst of the 3. That doesn't make it bad. Just worse than the other 2 specs, right. I mean, if we're talking about the spec, it's been solid the whole time. Demon Hunter tree will be row 1. Do you double jump? Put point here. Row 2, are you sure? Yeah, you'll get jump. Yo, no, this is actually probably what's going to happen. You'll get jump, and then you'll get double jump. Like, 1, then 2. That would actually be funny. Add 1 charge to your jump. That's what the tooltip will say. Jambow or Jambourier signed it. Did you see the Wowhead article from this morning? Let's see. Probably, but which one are we talking about? Oh, the Rextroid thing? I don't give a shit about that. I don't watch that. The new marksman tree is real wild. You gotta make some hard-ass choices. Nice. That's cool, man. I'm really liking marksman, actually. It's like slowly becoming one of my favorite specs that I don't play. 3rd point will be glide. Yep, and then 4th point will be the backflip thing. I think we got it already. I think this is exactly how it's gonna go. Mark that down. Somebody write that down. Now the Alpha Thursday thing. Oh yeah, you mean on the Twitter? Yeah, well it's not just them saying that. I've already seen people changing their schedules on their Twitch channel to say that Thursday they're gonna be they like deleted their Thursday stream or something like that. So I think that means that Blizzard must have told people that it's going to be Thursday, which is kind of weird to me because that's a long time from now, but yeah, we'll see. I think if it doesn't come Monday, it's got to be Thursday, definitely at this point. We will see what occurs.
This crisis
Lakefall.
will pass.
Oh, yo, by the way, dude. Oh my god, did I have the most fun in the game ever yesterday. Yesterday, Alex Sensual, who I've been, like, kind of hanging out with, he returned to retail, and we did some, like, keys together on a druid that he's not played live WoW since Legion, and I guess he played, like, somewhat seriously, but I mean, he didn't really play it that seriously. And we did keys together yesterday, and my god, was that an absolute riot. It wasn't even like the typical pug adventures. Like, the groups were great, but it was just like him. It was so funny watching somebody who's never, I mean, he'd never done the dungeon, he's never played Shadowlands, and he doesn't have anything at all. Like, he has no UI, no add-ons, he didn't even have all his spells on his bars, he doesn't even have his action bars on his screen. Oh my god, it was absolutely wild. Like, I've never laughed so hard in my life, man. There was so many funny moments. And the funniest thing about it, he actually got the mount from from Necrotic Wake. First try. First time he ever did Necrotic Wake, he got the mount. Why were you on your Orc DK? Well, because I wanted to do it on a Death Knight, but I didn't want to, like, I mean, I can literally solo these keys, right? Like, I wanted it to be at least somewhat interesting for both of us. I didn't want to just, like, carry him. Like, if I came on this character, it'd be like, okay, you don't even have to be here. Which it still kind of was, but yeah, I figured I'd go on my other Death Knight. I was going to go on, like, I wish that I had a fresh tune, because if I had another, like, if we both started fresh tunes, I think that would have been really fun. But I didn't have time to, like, boost one or anything like that. I was going to say, like, if you wanted to make a thing out of it, I was going to boost another Death Knight, or maybe a monk or something, but... Anyway, the Covenant ability in each dungeon was kind of cool. Yeah, too bad he doesn't know what they are. I didn't know how to explain it to him. I'm like, dude, the Covenant is like... I mean, what would you guys say? How much of your power is your Covenant right now? How much would you guys say? I think it's got to be at least like 35% of your power with your Covenant, right? Kosh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Max W says, morning Metro, taking a small break from trying Fire Mage, tanking I guess, so I can yell at the tanks to pull around. Yeah, definitely make a big deal about it, dude. Like, your combust, like, not only helps, like, the dungeon, but it also, like, helps in real life, too, I think. So make sure you make a really big deal about that. Are you counting, yeah, everything about your Covenant, everything, yeah. What do you use for party frames? Low keyed, what's up? This is this is Voodoo. I use Voodoo, but I also, when I'm streaming on my DK, I have the default here just because my Voodoo is blocked by my camera at that time. How much is a boost for you? It's like $60, I think. I don't know. Why is it 9.9? Make sure you spam chat box with combust is ready in 9.9 seconds. Yeah, that's a great question. Oh shit, do we even have invis bots? Yeah, we do, okay. As a prop pally, I don't know how I'm going to live without Divine Toll. Well, I'm definitely hoping that that one stays. I think if any Covenant spell should stay, it's got to be Divine Toll. Convoke and Divine Toll have to be in the game, right? Kidsman says you got to stream and record those. Well, he streamed it, yeah, so... I'm not really, like, people said the same thing about the Grawl stuff, but, like, I'm not trying to stream his stream, you know what I mean? Like, that's his content. I'm just in it. It's like a collab, right? So, I'm on his channel. You guys want to watch, you can stop by his channel tonight. No way they take Divine Toll out. Let's hope not. It's 80 Australian dollars. Holy fuck, that's a lot of money. I don't know, is 80 that, like, I don't know, inflation's all wild in the world anyway, I can't really ever tell. The other cool thing about threat is I can just, if only a single person has threat, I can just bop them. Great binding shot, that's a really good binding shot. Cool, thanks, man. Just wanted to say I enjoyed your content for years and really enjoyed the crossover with Grawl. Yeah, that's a wild ride right there. Never thought something like that would happen. I just said it in Discord today, but I basically went like 10 years of YouTubing without a single collab outside of, or crossover, whatever you want to call it, outside of my good friends Siler and Cop. And all of a sudden I do basically 2 within 1 week. Kind of crazy, actually. I don't know what that's about. Just luck, I guess, but... Hunter talent trees are out. That was yesterday, yeah. We took a look at him on stream. Faxy's given his full thoughts already, and I'm actually happy to hear about it. BM looks good. Marksman looks hard to manage, and Survival looks a little stripped down. Oh yeah, that's what it sounded like what Faxy said too. It's interesting. Do we have Necrolord? Yeah, we got 2 actually. Warlock Necrolord. What the hell? Don't see that very often. Missed Halls 26 last night by 11 seconds with a lock doing 29k and a mage doing 15k. And of course it was the mage's key, damn. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I can dispel myself. That's great. No more concern with this this class. Paladin's actually quite fun, man. I'll tell you. They have a lot of cool utility that I didn't expect to enjoy so much. Retro, good luck with the keys today. Blank, thanks, buddy. Well, today we're just doing alts, so it should be way easier than yesterday. It'll be vastly different. Oh shit, I dispelled the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's kind of a big mistake. Probably just bubble. I forget that I even have this talent. I should probably just get rid of this talent. I never use it, especially since it's Tyrannical Week. Trevor, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Survival is for sure going to get crushed next season and maybe wiped off the map in terms of people playing it. I'm switching to Hunter main and not liking the look of the pet talents in the Marksman tree. Oh, really? Guess I'll have to get good at BM again now. How much haste versus mastery are you running? I don't have any. You're talking about in the Paladin? I don't know anything about Paladin, dude. I'm just fucking around on this character. Don't look to this character for advice. I really like Prop Pelly's ability to off heal if need be. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really, really, really cool. Hi, what's up, buddy? The bubble talent is nice, but I only really ever yeah, I don't think I need to get this talent changed. I'll probably keep forgetting, but it's just not needed. Just not needed. There's no actual pet talent in the Marksman tree. Some in the class tree, but you can avoid tanking them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I thought. Marksman, there's clearly an AoE side and a single target side. Trouble comes when you want to combo them. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, fucking... What does Faxy think about Lone Wolf, Talon, and Dragonflight? Why are you asking in the party chat? What the fuck? He's not in here, so I don't know. What's up, bro? Been looking at your content. Makes me want to learn tank. Sweet, man. Well, that's awesome. Well, let me know if you have any questions, buddy. Oh yeah, I can actually dispel that. Oh shit, why is it over there? What the fuck? Faxy, I'm a dummy, lol. I saw Hunter class in Discord and a lot of theory crafters being incentivized to have pet stuff. Oh yeah, it's all in the class tree. So that's all completely within your control. The reason I play Marksman is because I hate pet classes. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder how many people are in that boat. Playing a Hunter, but you hate pets. That's one thing that kind of makes me dislike Marks, is you pretty much have to have no pet out. I'd really prefer to play Marks with a pet. Lone Wolf being so low in the tree alongside the pet traits in the actual class tree, I could see some sort of build with Marksman where you have a pet. Yeah, I think so. I think so as well. Well, a lot of people in the Marksman Discord channel have said same sentiment. I can live with BM though. I like pet classes but hate hunters. Pet behavior. Why is that? I think people don't understand the fixes or don't know how to help interrupt. I think I get... I'm 276 prop Paladin and barely pushing 19s. Well, I mean, you're getting into the higher keys at that point at least, right? Like, not easy to find keys this late in the season. I thought you could freedom stomp damage as well. I have no idea. Probably. Again, don't ask me for... Don't come to this character and look at this like I know anything about it. I've done probably like 30 keys as the spec all season. You also find that in this season much more people are playing tank? It does seem that way, yeah. Seems like way more popular than it's ever been. I swapped to Marksman for Eye. Eye of the Jailer was a nightmare on BM. Eye of the Jailer, what is that? Like Eye of the Storm, but with the Jailer in there as well. As someone who just did 400 Jailer pulls, I can say I hate pet pathing. Is that what your heart was just talking about too? The later into the season you get, the more you find really bad players who are very strict meta slaves. Yeah, that's pretty much true. People who like are no longer actually playing the game because they enjoy it. They're like hopelessly addicted to it or something. Like, I don't know. They have weird opinions. Sanctum, Eye of the Jailer. I don't know. I didn't prog Sepulcher. Second boss of Sanctum. Oh, what the fuck? We're talking about a raid from 2 tiers ago, I see. Didn't expect that, to be honest. Okay, we need this shit. Oh my god, people aggro the Plague Boars. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's like really, like we're fucked now, actually. Huge, huge, huge error. Oh, don't fear it! What are you doing? Holy Jambo, what the fuck, dude? Yo, what the fuck? You literally just fucked us so hard there with that. Yo, stop fearing shit, man. I'm telling you, people just take fear off your bar. What is with fear in this expansion? Oh my god, what a mistake. Kick this warrior. Yo, I'm actually about to. What was he even interrupting? Yeah, now there's a tentacle? Oh my god, yeah, this is over. So, this is deplete. Thanks anyway, guys. Thought fear was gonna be broken by the spells. Yeah, I mean, it's a risky move, man. I don't know. You just got here, kidding with Symphony. I don't know. Not much that can be done right now. Add to the spreadsheet. Reason, take fear off bars. Yep. Warrior who pretends to be a hunter wants to pretend they have utility. Anyway, I really hope they address the pet pathing next expansion. Yeah, they literally made a blue post about it that didn't really mention much. Well, just put it, look at it this way. If they make a blue post about something and it doesn't mention much, it's because they want to start talking about it, but they aren't clear to do it. Oh, right, we have to invis again. But they aren't clear to do it. Like, they don't have, like, everything in place yet. So, the tentacle wasn't my fear. I don't know how the tentacle aggroed, actually. Yeah, I don't know. But it's opening, like, that's That's the rate. That's the thing there. Like you don't want to fear the mobs over by the tentacles. Have you ever struggled with what to main? I always foe. I want everything. No, I never. Blood DK has been my main in Holy Pally before that. Paladin and DK, I just like. I've always gravitated towards. The amount of times the pets ran around the center when Jailer was 2 feet from them was wild, Sam. You see it in every season, both in raids and Mythic Plus. Meta rerollers who are carried by some spec being OP but not good players. Yeah, we've seen that. The fear was to stop their debuff casts. Yeah, we don't need that. Like we're good on that. I've done AoE fear in some dungeons as a master rep, but only when I'm a 10,000% sure a group is doing some AoE damage on top of the pack. I see. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, I guess. But that in that case specifically, because we have not only did we like you feared them out of the explosion. That's the big issue. They were about to die to the explosion, and then you feared them, so that stopped. The hero Pixel, welcome. So now we lost our potential to kill the mini boss and everything else. Like that whole area was just a disaster. Front one says just whirlwind immediately after. I think it has to, like it's not always just a single point in damage, right? It has to. It's like a range, as they would say. That cast is only scary on higher fortified keys. Either way, I can interrupt it, or I can dispel it. You can also just claw build all those things into every BM ability. It's silly to have literally 12 macros to play the class correctly. Well, they don't want you to use the macros. They want you to use the pet command talent thing or whatever. Control and all those buttons. Fast food or something. Thanks a lot, man. $5, no comment, but thanks a lot. Again, insanely generous long term. This guy donates pretty much every fucking stream, so thanks a lot, man. This fear made no sense in any way. It was not good. But all good. Jambo's a good player. I know he didn't do it on purpose.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory?
Welcome. How's it going, buddy? Also, you can pre-freedom that debuff, and it does 0 damage. Oh, okay. A lot of freedom stuff, huh? That's interesting. So what, like when I see them casting it, just freedom myself and it just goes away? Wait, what debuff are we actually talking about? Because it's not the debuff that is scary, but the application. My tank was hit for 70k. Really? I don't notice that on my main. The poison slow. Maybe I'm thinking of a different debuff or something. I don't know. For me, it's definitely the debuff that's the scary part. If we're talking about the same thing. You can pre-freedom the icy snare on yeah, that one I know. I made a video on that one a while ago. People are trying to get so fancy in these dungeons. Like, what's the point of banishing that? The plague boars spit on you and it slows you and does a bunch of damage. The plague boars? Oh, well, that's not what he was fearing. Yeah, I don't think so. This is just a joke, honestly. Maybe, I don't know, man. Looking forward to next season, I guess, at this point. Warlock's all trying to do way too much in keys anymore. It seems so weird. By the way, 100 new jailer NA kills going into the week. There was 120 total. Holy fuck. So that fight's got like what, like twice as easy or something? He feared the plague boar cast from what I saw. Well, okay, maybe he did, but it caused a massive issue with the mobs that I was actually worried about. The plague boars are in no way going to cause any problems right now. Alliance filled up the Hall of Fame. It was filled up before the patch and or before the week, and they accidentally left it open. It seems like it's actually one of the easiest fights in the raid now. What the fuck, really?
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Can we? Yeah. Okay. As previously mentioned, yeah, it doesn't. I did not know that even existed, and I've done this key on 26, so I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, in fact, the only boss my guild still wipes to 1 to 2 times or struggles with it, whatever is Anduin. Gotcha. The spirit. Mine we only do heroic. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Jailer heroic got nerfed, did it? Maybe it did actually. What happened there? I thought it was banished. That thing died fast, huh? Okay, yeah, we definitely do 20s on this character, though. I just don't know if we can get, like, 3k. Cyan, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I don't know if we have time. Normal, Heroic, and Mythic all got multiple nerfs. Oh, I know that, but I'm just... This last week, it got, like, Mythic got so fucking nerfed, dude. The knockback being removed is like, wow. That's actually kind of weird. Like, what the fuck is that? That was literally, like, the only reason the fight was hard at times, right? Like, in Phase 1 and shit, like, or, in Phase 3 and shit, that's, like, the main thing that people die to, right? There's, like, no other danger in that phase. And Rock Kelly's gonna really fuck us here. Yep, move the mobs over on top of the tentacles, so now the tentacle's stuck in Sanguine. Finally, Prop Pally. Yep, we voted yesterday, and Prop Pally won. Biggest sticker with that. Funny part is that my DBM still has... Yeah, I know, they haven't... Well, maybe by now they've updated it, but... Hey, what's up, Theo? How's it going? What'd you just call me? Proetro. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Before this week's nerf, Jailer was close to 10-minute kill. Now it's sub 7. Holy fuck. Yo, that's kind of wild, man. Imagine if they ever nerfed Mythic Plus dungeons the way they nerfed Jailer. Necrotic Wake was a 30-minute dungeon. Now it's a 50-minute dungeon. Would basically be the equivalent, right? Why did they nerf? Too hard. Fight was just... Actually, I was making a joke, but actually it was insanely hard, apparently. I mean, I think Blizzard realized they went way over the top with Sepulchre. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened, because it's actually kind of wild how many nerfs that raid got. They kind of did nerf Necrotic Wake. Yeah, I guess that was a bad example. They did that to King's Rest, remember? Oh yes, I remember. Actually, you were the one who pointed that out to me. By the end of the expansion, it had been up to 15 minutes increased. That was wild. Forgot about that. It's actually weird. After playing Blood Decay for so long, and then I play Prop Pally, and I don't actually take damage. Like, I'm just like blocking and mitigating everything so smoothly that my health never really goes down. It's not like Blood Decay where I'm constantly low. I thought the couple of last nerfs were due to how short the season is or something. That season's not really short. They had to nerf the raid or Alliance Hall of Fame would never have been filled. And that's not really a problem. That's pretty normal. That not normal, but it has happened that the Hall of Fame just closes without filling. Pretty common. There's a precedent for it, at least. Let's put it that way. In fairness, the weak nerfs don't go in if Season 4 wasn't so close. No, that's definitely... They wouldn't go in now, you're right, yeah. I don't have any way to stop this as a Prop Pally, do I? I guess if I had Blinding Light, but that would be it. Alright, on our way here. I just hope come 10.0 they don't screw it and go full cross faction at this point. They Just go screw it and go full cross faction. Oh, you mean like with guilds? They basically have already done that. It's just the guild tech is a lot more complicated than just allowing people to be in a group together. So it's gonna take them a very long time to get that organized. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? How the hell are you? They cut the count in half for Motherload. I don't remember that. I saw the numbers they got nerfed by, and I was like, damn, is it that hard? It's definitely hard, yeah. Jailer. Yeah, I meant guilds and whatnot, at least. Well, yeah, you won't ever be able to, it's never going to be like you're the same faction. It's just you can be in a guild together. That'll be the only thing. Pretty good. Real busy time of the year for me, but I'm actually doing pretty well. How are you? I'm doing, man, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm doing very well. We've gotten a lot of love and support from a few people recently, so crazy stuff. I took my guild 414 pulls for the jailer. Took a guild that got to the jailer this week 63. They did 63 pulls in 1 week. Holy fuck. Our guild just straight up has an alliance guild and recruit on both now. Oh god, that's gotta be a mess. I saw you're getting promoted by some big streamers. Yeah, I mean promoted. I mean I don't even know what to say because like Brawl, like it seems like he just like actually likes the content. Like it's not even like a promotion. Like he's like talking about me like unprovoked and shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh wow, very. I'm humbled by it. You know, I've been doing the same thing, like making this type of content for 5 years now, literally since Legion, and honestly, it always kind of seemed like a small niche within the bigger scene of Mythic Plus. But now that like it's getting recognized by like really mainstream people, it's like wow. I'm very humbled by that. I'm very in awe of how I don't even know what else to say. It's just I have a lot of respect for what he's done and how nice he's been about it. That's awesome. Finally getting some real recognition for all the hard work. I mean, it's not even work though. I mean, it's just me playing the game. So that's why I never really thought it would be anything crazy, because I don't know. It doesn't really feel like I'm doing anything special. There's a lot of people who pug, man. Like I think a lot of people don't realize just how many pugging players there are out there. I meant on the spreadsheet. Yeah, well, that was really serendipitous because it's like, I spent so much time on that spreadsheet in season 1, and then people like straight up said like, nah, I don't even care about that spreadsheet to me. So I'm like, well, all right, I guess I'm just gonna stop doing it. And then now, like I said, like 2 of the best players in the world are literally like, oh my god, that's such a great idea. It's like, oh, okay, guess we're doing it again. So literally, yeah, tomorrow, guys, season 2 is coming out. Season 2 of that spreadsheet is coming out. So stay tuned if you like the first one. Second one on its way tomorrow. I'm a strictly pugger. You'll never catch me socializing. Yeah, fuck socialization, to be honest. I mean, I actually think like the game is built so well for pugging. It just Blizzard doesn't want it to be done that way, so they don't even try to make it better. Yeah, I guess we should just move on. Oh, he's back here anyway. Do you still do the spreadsheet? No, I had stopped when I came over to Alliance because I was like, all right, new day, let's move on. But if you ask me to join Discord, you're getting ignored. Gotcha. Any word on good old Cop? Nah, man, I really do. I messaged him in Discord. Oh, you PM'd him? Oh, shit, and he didn't reply to you? Holy fuck. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I actually think I might never talk to Cop again in my life. I really think that. Like, I've never, like, I mean, I've hung out with the dude since Legion, pretty much, and I've never seen him just disappear. Like, he's disappeared for a few weeks and stuff, but, like, never, like, 4 months. Well, it's not been that long, I guess. I don't know. Whenever the hockey playoffs started was pretty much when he said he was gone. So I don't know. Maybe it's just, I think he was sick, and then maybe he just doesn't really, I don't know. He hates me. I think maybe he hates me. It could be that. I was just kicked from 19 to the other side last week before we even started. I asked why, and apparently I talked too much. Yeah, well, to be fair, dude, I actually totally sympathize with that. Like, talking about non-related things doesn't sound like a problem, but what it's hard to describe. But what it does is it gets people open to communicating with each other. Like it breaks down that barrier of like, let's just be stoic observers of this key. And then what it does is eventually it makes it so if something bad happens, people are more likely to discuss it, you know? If everybody's like too shy to talk, basically, then they won't talk about bad stuff as well. That's the way I look at it. Usually the keys that have the most talking are the ones that are going to also talk the most about bad stuff, and that's just going to tilt the key. So like if it was up to me, I would just have no text chat at all, you know? Even though there's times when like text chat is really, really crucial for upgrading a key, it's almost never needed. It's almost always just like, well, you said something and that's fine, you know? But it's always like, it's never beneficial, but it's actually sometimes insanely detrimental, you know? So it's like you just move that out and you're good. But I don't know why anybody would kick you that quickly. Like, I mean, if you're saying literally before the key started, this guy dies the first time it comes up. If it's 5 friend in Discord, that's one thing, but I never want to hear someone I don't know from someone I don't know. From someone I don't know cares about. Just doesn't matter to me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fuck, yeah, that's right. You're right about that. No, we gotta res them. I wish I recorded my pug run, seeing how... Oh, yeah, man. You really should. Next season, if you do it again. We can make, like, a collab sheet. But do you actually, like, have a good hard drive and shit? Because that was, like, another really issue for me. I had to buy another hard drive just to start doing this. Recording 40-minute runs, you know, 6 40-minute runs. It's like, okay, that's not great. I mean, as a healer main, I pug 27 keys on EU, and the only thing I write is stuff like on the rage guys. I just predetermine the CDs they will be using on the healing intent stuff. Yeah, that, I mean, obviously, like, stuff like that is, you know, that's fine, obviously. There's obviously some good things, but you don't really need to do that, is my point. Like, you can kill that mob without doing that, you know? But you don't ever need to talk about bad shit, you know? Like, people talk about bad shit, it just makes the key go worse, so... That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you can just have 0 communication, you'd probably still upgrade keys, and you would never tilt bad keys, you know what I mean? You would take that out, and it'd just be immediately higher success rate. Anyway, I don't know, I don't care either, it's just being polite. Yeah, I feel you. Some people also start talking paragraphs about what to do, and you can tell they're going to be annoying. Yeah, that's exactly the way. That's the way I look at it. And then people start like trying to like talk their way through the key instead of just act, you know? Like let's let our actions upgrade this key, you know? We don't need to talk about it. That's the way I look at it. Would you consider posting content with other tank classes just for shits and giggles? No, I don't play any other tank classes, and I never will. It's only Blood DK on this channel. Oh wait, fuck, I'm on my Paladin right now. Anyway, I have 2 1 terabyte hard drives. Oh great, yeah, you're good then. Wait, and a total of 300 gigs. What the fuck? Well, that's not gonna last very long, but. You ever gonna go Brewmaster? I'd love to. I'd love to, man, but I'm just not gonna at this point. If like we were in like the normal like late season, where you know there's like no hope of anything exciting happening on my DK anymore, then yeah, I'd make a Brewmaster. But I just don't really have time to level it right now, and I kind of don't even want to level it right now, because dude, when those talent trees come out, leveling characters is just gonna be like 5 times more fun. I'm thinking. The peanut gallery in chat was having a field day with my fear. Yeah, dude, you were getting roasted. But to be honest, you deserved it. That was a fucking ridiculous error. I mean, I know you didn't do it on purpose, but holy fuck. What not only that, but it might have even been you, but I think it was just like a group effort. But like while I was gathering the mobs, which I did a poor job of, people went down and started the RP. So we just lost a set of Plague Borers, which I was relying on to kill the ads. Like that's like the only reason I do that is with the Plague Borers. So we accidentally started the RP too early, and then we got the second set. We got the second set of Plague Borers in, and as they were about to explode, you feared the mobs out of the explosion for a mechanic that didn't even like it was not needed at all. And then that whole thing aggroed a tentacle that we didn't want to pull, but I don't know if that was actually the fear's fault. Anyway, I'm a Brewmaster main, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, Ben, I really would love to play Brewmaster, but I just don't have the time right now. Brewmaster is very different than I remember. Oh, really? I won't ever play any other tank, only DK. Wait, I'm playing Pally. Yeah, fuck, I forgot. I broke my own rule. Did you see the BOA Flux bag? Yeah, I saw that. A couple months too late, but I'm glad that they are open to doing more stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. Flux is actually super easy to get. I didn't realize that how easy it was until people basically told me about the BOE or the one-time chests. That transmog is sweet. This is like the best transmog I have on my account, by the way. Like, holy, this is like actually my best transmog. It just fits the Paladin theme so well, and I love like the white beard and everything with it. What's up, fucking Seismicals here, man? How's it going? I saw this guy, Yumly TV or something like that. He plays like a holy priest. He made a video on this guy who made a spreadsheet, and this one dude, I think he was playing like a hunter, flavor of the month reroller probably, and he got fucking so toxic. He actually like, oh my god, he fucked this key on it. This guy made a video about it as well. It was like, oh my god, so it was so bad. I saw them running down, and I was like, oh boy, there goes the set. Yeah. Stop. Anyway, can you pull up your character screen? I want to see the transmog. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous. You want to actually see the character screen? Or did you just want to zoom in on the character? It's definitely my best transmog. I'm not gonna lie. Is anybody ever gonna lie? I swear, yo, next time somebody, just say, I'm going to lie right now, or something. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. It is easy to get Flux, but that bag is so damn nice. Now I can go buy 236 Mythic Plus gear and then send that alt Flux too, and jump right into tier gear. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. It's beautiful. You like the transmog? Amazing transmog. Well, thanks. That means a lot coming from you, Meteorol. I know you're a transmog connoisseur. Anyway, the zoom was perfect. Thank you. Thanks, man. No one is helping me with the beans. That was actually funny. The way he reacted to that too, where he's... I mean, come on. He's pretty clearly talking about beam, right? It's literally one keyboard letter away, so I think it's pretty obvious, but... yeah, just his reaction. He's like, what are beans? I was like, what the fuck? Alright, anyway, what else we got out there? I mean, let's just sign up to 20s at this point. Let's do some 19s, I think. These guys have 20s, and I'm actually higher score than them, so... hold up, can you buy Mythic Plus gear? You can buy like a random box that has one Mythic Plus gear in it for alts and shit. You use Valor. Hall's 19, that would be a good one. It is nice not having to farm Zereth more. It's on alts. My main has like 70k Flux. Yeah, I thought that's why they wouldn't do it, because like our mains have so much. Like, it's actually wild. Wait, what did Faxi say that you're saying you're welcome? Oh, I didn't think about that. Buying the Valley gear plus the Flux bag, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, good option. That was always a good option. It's just he didn't have the Flux for the whole thing. Yeah, you'll need Flux for next season. Will you? I don't know about that. It's definitely not going to be used up fast. I literally have like 100,000 of it. By the way, have they said what they're doing with Kata Mythic Plus loot? Kata? You mean WAD? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. Can just scrap old stuff, right? No, you can't scrap anything. WAD, sorry. Yeah, they haven't said anything about loot in Season 4. I don't know why. Yeah, Kata's not even the expansion prior to WAD. Why are your details numbers different from mine? Because I died. Or something. I don't know. People are trying to explain to me, but I don't understand it. I don't get it myself. The fuck is that guy? I mean, how do these people get these keys? Pretty sure people are going to be continuing to change the new item level gear into tier. Oh, obviously, yeah. But you can still get it from the vault, and it's only 4 items total. It's only 2,500 each, right? So what's that? Let's do some quick math. It's 2,500 each, right? 2,500 times 4. 10,000. I have 100,000. Metro's details been messed up since BFA. I told you, man, that expansion was shit. Like, it's actually shit. Anybody who likes that... No, I'm just kidding. Picking on size today. Look at this non-Lifeforged Paladin. I bet he rides a horse. Oh, you know it, bro. Look at that fucking thing. Look at it. No, you know what, dude? Look at this thing. That's like nostalgia. Classic vibes right there, dude. Look at that. I'm level 40, bro. Not even 60. It's 5,400 flux. That's it? To upgrade 4 items? Oh, wait. What you mean for 1 item it's 5,400? Well, either way, it's not going to make a dent on my character. You just used a calculator to do 25 times 4? Did I? What do you mean? A human on a horse. What is this? EverQuest? No. So, wow. People get carried for those keys. It's sad. Yeah, it is sad. Tragic. A lot of people are starving. There's like people out there in like, you know, they're in the desert, bro, and they're starving. They can't get a key. And these guys are getting keys they don't even need. They're feasting on these keys, and everybody else is starving. They can't even get like a crumb of a key. They can't even do it 2. That's how bad Pugging landscape is. People won't even invite them to do it 2. 1,500 times 2, 1,300 times 2. Oh, okay, so it's not 2,500. It's 1,500. Well, that's even easier then. Let them starve. F them all. Stromy, I'm glad you're back, buddy. Once you have the best tier set, is there anything else you can do with Flux? No. Now you can send it to alts, and that's it. As Feral, I get key scraps. I'm in the Sahara. Spelled that wrong, but that's good. Is that how you spell it? Sahara. Looks like you're trying to spell Sarah, but you spelled her name wrong. Sahara, how you doing today? It sounds like some weird way to say your name. It's less. The most expensive is 1,500. All right, then yeah, we're crushing that. Hunter is 16.1 on yours, but I'm 15.0 on mine, but same exact damage numbers. That's weird. Yeah, it's just because I was not there for a while. Stromy lived through 2 street rides outside his own stoop. He's immortal. I think I actually agree with that, yeah. I needed an H. I added an H for some reason. Yeah, I mean, Triple H had 3 of them, so I could see why. He's a skilled athlete. All right, so anyway, let's go and... What key is this? Halls. We're going to go do halls now, guys. I once had a 3k IO Rogu do 6.8k DPS on a 21 halls. As a tank, it's really frustrating. That's pretty bad.
The arbiters.
It's like really bad. It's like worse than Jambo. He loses to survival hunters. Or no, wait, he's the survival hunter. He loses to rogues as survival hunter, and everybody made fun of him yesterday. Well, one guy made fun of him, then Faxi made fun of that guy, so it was kind of like this cyclical disaster. I had a good use of I'm gonna lie, I think. Sorry, I missed it. I'm gonna lie. Rice Fielder must be a long time viewer of the stream. That's actually a really good use of it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Wait, I just said it too. Fuck. I'm going to be truthful with you fellas right now. One of my favorite things about getting like an influx of new viewers is just all fresh memeing, all fresh trolling, dude. It's so easy. People are coming in and just like getting like easy trolls, like the busting thing, easy troll. Dude, I said it on his stream when me and Grawl were in Discord together that night. I said busting on his stream, and the chat was just like, it's so great, dude. Anyway, what's a spec as a tank that you play with that seems to be the bad majority of the time? Yeah, Druid in general. DPS right now is just not interesting to me. Bone Storm? No, it's not. It's something else. What's the feeling on us only getting 4 new dungeons at the start of Dragonflight? I definitely don't like that, yeah. The main reason I don't like it is not 4 new dungeons at the start of Dragonflight. It's that there'll then be again 4 new dungeons in Season 2. I don't like that at all. They should do all new dungeons in Season 1 and then start rotating them. That's a terrible fucking idea, and I don't know how the hell it's going to work. Not sure if it's better for people to master them. Yeah, I don't want that at all. Like, it's, yeah. How's it going, Metro? I saw you on Grawl's video. Mikhail Jankowitz. Welcome. How you doing, my friend? It's going great here, man. I'm very humbled by that. I really have to say, like, you know, Grawl's a very, very nice guy. I actually am shocked to see that, to be honest. Like, I kind of always had it in my head that these guys who are like playing at the absolute cutting edge would be like the worst. You know, they would not necessarily be people I'd want to associate with. But my God, it's so I was so fucking wrong about that with him. Him especially. Like I haven't met everybody obviously, but holy fuck. I when Jambo told me that he was watching my shit on stream, I literally rushed home. I was at a restaurant picking up food. I rushed home and I was like, I gotta defend myself. I thought I was getting flamed, dude. I thought for sure I was getting flamed, especially because season 1 was so bad for me. Like we had so much bad play, you know. I thought for sure I was just getting flamed, and it's that guy. Couldn't have been more different. Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? Jack says it's hilarious that Asmongold has been carried to Mythic Plus for Keystone Master by 4K Rio guys, and he keeps denying that. Oh yeah, I actually watched that because Alex Central hosted him one day, and I went to a stream kind of by accident, and he was doing like 5K overall, or he was doing like 5K on a boss. And I was like, holy fuck, he is getting carried so hard. Like what? But whatever, man. I mean, you get carried, that's part of it. Season 1 was rough for Blood DK. It was rough for all tanks, but yeah, Blood DK was definitely... Yeah, it was in a bad state. Season 2 of BFA, Season 1 of Shadowlands, and Season 1 of Legion. Blood DK's worst 3 seasons, in that order. I like to go into Classic and post things like Wrath was the best expansion, and people start mauled saying things like Wrath was the beginning of a downfall. That's funny. A lot of people seem to like Wrath now, so I don't know. That makes me a little nervous. They may try to over-design the dungeons and make them theatrical. Yep, I actually do agree. I think that's part of it too. I'm actually a hunter main now because I'm like Cupid with his arrow. You organize in big matches. Yep. Hooked you 2 up. You damn right you did. Hasn't Asmongold admitted that Legion Onward he's accepted that he's not a good player anymore? I don't know. I don't watch his content. Tanking and healing always gets better as the expansion goes on. Yeah, well, especially for Blood DK, because the more haste and verse you get, the easier the class is to play and make mistakes on and not die to. In Season 1, everything owns you, and it feels like nothing you do helps. And I have a good solution to that. Next expansion, I know what I need to do now. I found it out about probably about 1/3 of the way through Season 2, but I needed to just commit to the highest HP build I could. Because then at least, you know, you won't get one-shot by shit. Season 1 on pull, 4 seconds, 1 minute in, 1 minute out. What's the HP? Oh, that's the stream boss say. It's a visual representation of all the different ways you could support the stream. And let's put it this way, Cameron has supported the stream. He donated $2,500 about a month and a half ago, and then he donated another a couple hundred, I think, recently as well. So for anybody to beat him, I don't know what's up with this image. It seems to have been broken, but for anyone to beat him, they're going to be really, yeah, that's going to be hard. Want a real tank on your keys? I'm Blood DK. Just kidding. Is that a Tony Ferguson picture? It doesn't. I don't think it is, actually. I mean, the dude has shifted towards drama and stuff now, so it makes sense he's not good anymore. What happened there? He was probably good before. Yeah, he was a good player. I mean, this is really funny. I feel like I have like this weird gift to see like really good content creators way ahead of time. And I predicted Bijou Mike. I don't know if you guys ever see that. We actually were friends with the guy at one point. But I did the same thing with Asmongold. I saw his content in WoD, and I was like, this guy's going to be like the next. He's going to be huge. And I was right, obviously. But at the time, he was like rating super serious in BlackRock Foundry. And they were, you know, pretty serious about it. So, any stam trinkets in Season 4? I'm not talking about Season 4, but no, I don't know about Season 4. I know there's no stam trinkets, just the one from Streets. But yeah, I do think even in Season 1 of BFA, even though there was only one like stamina trinket, I think I should have just used it regardless. SLB, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Just joined the Discord, but my handle is different from my stream. Does a nickname count? Oh, you're talking about my Discord? Yeah, it's fine, dude. You can be in there. You don't need it. I'll just change it. I could just change it. Are you in there? I don't know, just let me know where you're. Anyway, well, thanks a lot. 99 cents. That's pretty nice of you. You got a little winky face too? Does that show up on the screen? Yeah, it's there. Yeah, let me just get you permissions. I don't see you though, to be honest. Are you not online? Oh, there you are. You're not online. Haven't watched you since BFA. Happy I found you again. Nice. What was it, through Grawl again? Great guy, man. I literally can't say enough nice things about the guy. It's insane to me that out of the community, it's a WoW person that's shot to the top of Twitch, but it's like likely because he does drama. He's just got like the perfect personality for it. That's what I was saying in WoD. He is like the perfect personality for the way the internet was going at the time. The problem is when you commit to that, it starts to kill you, but at least he's a millionaire now. Would you trade it? What do you guys think? Would you do something that you hated to become a millionaire? I would never do it, but I could see why people would.
Did you see the new talent trees for Hunter and Rogue?
Yes. Thank you, Lael, for the $5 super chat. That's very nice of you to do that as well, please. You guys are being insanely generous today, and I don't know what's the cause of that. Is it because the Yankees fucking crushed the Red Sox last night? Get blown out, Boston. No, it was a good game, actually. They just got a couple easy runs at the end. That's probably why everybody's in such a good mood today, right? Like, what the fuck? Time this key with 6 minutes more, and I'll donate again. Well, I don't know about that part, but you don't have to donate. I appreciate it. Typical Boston L, yeah. No, actually, they're a really good team right now. I'm looking forward to watching them. They're playing again next week, too. It's because of the Paladin gameplay. I was queuing for keys, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is no one inviting me at all? Then I noticed I was on my Paladin, not my Hunter. Oh, really? You were on the wrong character? Whoops. Yesterday was the first time I watched the MDI tournament. A little bit of a disappointment. I thought they would run like 30 keys. I know, that's the craziest part, dude. They're doing keys that like people are pugging like and double upgrading. It's like, what? I don't really understand the MDI at all, and I don't know if I ever will. I just don't like it. It just doesn't look like WoW to me. Especially when like their cameras like flying around and shit. It's like really weird. The whole thing is very foreign. This got pulled again. Yeah, 23. Celtics lost 2. You know they're mad. Oh, they're so pissed, dude. The Nets are such a better... Oh, wait. The Great Push is great to watch. Johnny Lamb, totally agree. The Great Push is so much more interesting. So much more interesting. Oh, what the fuck? I just bought myself. What? Didn't mean to do that. Ron actually helping there. That's interesting. The keys are 25 to 22 to 25. Oh, they actually differ? I didn't know that. Okay, we got some mad stacks of this shit. Another $2. What'd you think of that? Sorry if I baited you into that. I was just being trolly. Yeah, I don't really have any opinion on them right now. I mean, I don't play the class as much. I'm really glad to see Hunter getting more stuff on... I like the Hunter stuff, let's put it that way. I'm really interested in seeing what Hunter looks like next expansion, because I feel like they have a lot of flavor right now. Yeah, the keys are 22 to 25, but they are finishing them in sub 11 minutes. That's what I'm saying. That's just not how WoW is played. Like, you don't do keys that you finish in 11 minutes in live WoW. Sorry about that, man. I feel bad because you're donating just
What did you think of the new talent trees?
Try to read every comment. I was just fucking around. But yeah, I like it. I didn't really understand most of what I was looking at Rogue, so I kind of don't have any opinions on that. I don't really play Rogue ever, but I did, I'm gonna just die here, I guess. I did play a bunch of Rogue at one point, but it just still didn't really make any sense to me. I'm excited for Warrior trees. I'm definitely looking forward to Warrior, yeah. Gonna go grab some food and cook and head out for a bit. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's actually funny, the higher end... Okay, see you later. It's actually funny. The higher end Mythic Plus groups, they use a cancel aura macro for Brawn. I know. I need to get that, to be honest. Brawn trolled me this week pushing mobs into Sanguine. What the fuck? Yeah, I would say that has happened to me too, but I don't really use Brawn very often, I guess, so. I've seen it though, for sure. You have a striking resemblance to BMK Kibler. BM Kibler. I see. Shield reset legendary? Yep, I like that for this character. If it took fun out of my life, I wouldn't go for it. Yeah, nobody actually replied to what I said about the would you be a millionaire thing. Alright, Halls. We're already here. What the fuck happened in the group? We invited somebody from Ragnaros. I left the screen for a minute. What happened to the key? We had a Ragnaros player. I would, because if you were rich, you would take breaks, whatever you wanted. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right about that, obviously. But why work, though, if you're rich? Like, at all, right? Like, I don't know. It's hard to understand, like, what would change in my life, so I don't really know if I would or not. Ragnaros players? Yeah, it's always Rag and Azralan that leave first, it seems. I don't know why. Thoughts on DK Unholy Mage Tower? Never did it. Oh wait, yes I did. That's the one with the imp mother or whatever, right? I don't really play Unholy, but that one seems like really easy, doesn't it? I actually did that one twice. I did it on Fire Mage and well, no, actually I only did it once. I don't know. I thought I did it a second time. Are you streaming this daily? No, 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Then Sunday, Monday, and Thursday are videos, usually. If it's a lot of money, I'd put up with it for a few years and then stop and be comfortable for the rest of my life. Yeah. I don't think I would, actually. I think I would not. So I'm not the only one who doesn't invite those realms? No, you're definitely not the only one. I will join you later if you're around. We'll be here for probably another 3 hours. Maybe 3.5 hours. You can give away the money if you want a reason to work. That would be completely defeating the point of the hypothetical, Metaral. The fuck? Completely defeating the point of the hypothetical. I heard that rag players are often paying by the minute for internet. They bail out of those numbers aren't going to deliver what they want. Really? I didn't hear that. That's a new one. This is hilarious to me. So I made a hypothetical, okay? I said, would you guys be a millionaire if it meant doing something you hated? And then somebody said, yeah, something about money. I don't even know how this led to this. And then Meteorol was like, well, you can always just give the money away if you still want it to work. I'm like, no, we hate the job. We want the money. That's the only reason we want the money is because the job gives the money. So we're not going to give the money away in this hypothetical situation. It's actually crazy to me that you even said that. I'm just fucking with you. Anyway, I honestly never thought of not inviting certain realms. I didn't hear the job part. Gotcha. Do some servers really have that different of people? Oh, yeah. It's not even the people. It's mentality. I don't know what it is, man. I really don't. Like, I know a lot of people are, like, really, they're like, it's racist to say that. But it's like, it's just not. It doesn't have anything to do with the race, man. It doesn't have anything to do with the people. It doesn't have anything to do with where they're from. It's just, for some reason, everybody on those realms, it's like this. And I think the problem is, it started as, like, a language barrier thing, you know? Like, people are ignorant about that shit, so they're like, oh, I'm not going to play with somebody who doesn't speak English, even though, like, it literally doesn't matter at all. I never even communicate with these people. And then more and more people from those realms were like, well, I'm leaving this realm then, if that's the case. Because I actually talked to somebody from that realm, and he told me this happened in Legion. That a bunch of, like, the good players all left Ragnaros and Azralan and shit. And now anybody who stays there is just like, they just don't care. They either don't care about the perception or they embrace it. You know what I mean? There's no, like, genuinely people who are like, they're trying to change it there, pretty much. To Hook Sign Rovio, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome back. You realmist bigot. Yeah, pretty much. I do something I hate, and I'm not a millionaire. Gotta pay the bills, though. Yeah. I actually am sorry to hear that, to be honest, because, like, Oh no, I lived my like whole wait, is it not halls? What are we even doing? Oh, miss. Anyway, I lived my whole life around like, let's have the littlest overhead possible so I can just do what I want all day, every day. Florentin, welcome. You can say more than yo, you know. This guy's like the most frequent yoer. Anyway, I was in a group once, mostly Rag. The key was going horrible. The healer was from Rag himself. Said, this is why no one invites you. I died laughing. One of the best things about the video that's coming out tomorrow on the season 2 disbands is there's a really funny moment between a Ragnaros shaman and an Azralan shaman. It's actually hilarious. Make sure you guys check that one out. I hate my job, but it requires little work and lets me chill out a lot and pays well. Well, I mean, I guess it's fine. As long as, like, I don't know, man. I think it's just kind of skewed because, like, honestly, like, pretty much, like, my whole life, pretty much, all I heard was both, like, my parents talk about how much they hated their job, basically. And I don't know, like, hate, but they're just always upset. Like, they never have a great day at work, it sounds. And I was just like, man, I can't do that. Like, I really can't. Like, my life is not going to go that way, 100%. So I kind of got lucky with this, but it just wasn't gonna. I honestly, I'd just die. I'd rather die, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna work at a job that I hate every day just to get money for stuff that I don't even need. Like, if it wasn't for like internet and shit, I would just, I'd rather quit golf and have 0 expenses than work somewhere that I don't want to work. Anyway, it's so boring to me, but it supports the lifestyle I want. Yeah, I guess that's the difference. Like, my lifestyle is not. It doesn't exist. Like, I don't have a lifestyle. I just sit here and play video games and watch sports. That's all I do. You shouldn't go for I want to be a millionaire. Well, there's a show too. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire too, don't forget. Is that still on? You should go for I want to do something that makes me happy and makes decent money to live my life. That's the way I look at it, because the more passionate you are about what you do, the better you'll be at it and potentially the better earnings you'll have from it. Where do you actually live? Somewhere in North America. I live in Pennsylvania, yeah. I don't hate my job, but I hate my boss, which makes me hate my job. Yeah, that's tough. I also save about 70% of my income and hope I can retire early. Well, you definitely can. I mean, it depends on where you live, dude, but I was just watching a guy talk about how he traveled all of, like, Eastern Europe, and he was able to, like, live, he didn't, like, stay anywhere special, but he was able to, like, get a room and sleep every night for under $5. $5 US. Or £5, I guess it was. He was from England. For under £5 a night, he was able to travel all of Europe, basically. And eat. Well, I think he brought food, so I don't know how that got calculated in, but yeah, he was like, it was easy to live for under €5 or £5, whatever. Bosses are usually the source of people hating their jobs. That's pretty crazy because, like, the last real job I had, the bosses were the best part. Like, they were actually insanely nice people. I got to be, like, pretty close with one of them. Pennsylvania, that's far away from Finland, yeah. Now, don't be like Harry. Harry used to think I lived in Transylvania, which is that even, that's a place, right? Is that actually a place? He's like, oh, bro, that's the vampires, isn't it? I'm like, I live in South Florida, so definitely not cheap, but I live in a small studio and spend money on nothing. Yeah, that's good at least. There's a cliche that has some truth to it. People don't quit jobs, they quit managers. Mostly said to train managers to be less horrible. Oh, that's interesting. SF equals San Francisco. I know, I was just fucking with you. Theo says, yeah, it's in the Ukraine. Oh, sweet. Pennsylvania is somewhere in Romania, I think. Oh, it's a real place. Can you live in NA if you don't have a job at all? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you definitely can, no problem. A lot of people do that. This country's got some pretty famous class divisions, let's put it that way. I got knocked up in the air there, so I just bubbled just to make sure, because that's a little risky. Finland's got more active president than we do in the US, too. A more attractive president. Oh, is it a woman? The current president of the United States, he's not a very attractive man either way. Even if you're into men, which I know, like, there's a few people who are, but, like, whatever, it's not a problem. But yeah, that dude is definitely not, like, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's, like, all about him. Metro loving the fresh meat to troll. Oh, I'm fucking loving it, dude. It's like my favorite thing about streaming. In Finland, you don't need to do anything and you get money to live. Oh shit, I just aggroed because I was reading a comment about Finland. That place sucks now, fuck. Biden should be in a retirement home. What would he do there? Oh, that's a pretty big mistake. Anyway, oh, I thought there isn't social care. It's not really like there is in Europe. But there is a lot of people who get assistance and they don't even try to work. She would sniff other old people. Oh, that'd be interesting. I appreciate that you're on YouTube and not Twitch. Easier to keep up on here for some reason. Any reason why? Itachi, I do have a video on why, yeah. You can check it out. It's in the description if you want to see why. I just really don't like Twitch, to be honest. Main TLDR. Have you tried the other Covenants on your prop Pally? No, I definitely won't be playing anything. But I don't really want to play Pally. I want to play Divine Toll. Do you understand what I mean by that? It's the only reason I'm playing this character right now is because Divine Toll is so fun. I gotcha. Thanks. All right. See you later. That was 100% on me there. I was too busy reading about Finland. I have some guildies who don't have jobs and somehow just live off unemployment. Yeah. Yeah. I completely understand about Divine Toll. It's just so fun. I am running Bubble Taunt. I should change it, but honestly, it just saved my life there. So I think I'll just keep it at this point. I don't know. The other talent would be better, but it's whatever. Even if I use it one time a dungeon, it's still worth having the talent. Oh yeah, so is Alex live? He is. What's he doing? Let's see. Wait, he's back to hardcore leveling? Wait, what happened? Oh, he's back to leveling. That's interesting. What did I miss? Anyway, alright, let's see what else we got out there. Well, I don't even know what we need. We really need spires. Mist 18 I already have. We don't need, you don't even need that. Pretty much just need 19 and up at this point. I saw a clip of that guy saying Blizzard blacklisted from everything. Yeah, he believes that, and it's not. It wouldn't be surprising to me if it did happen, but I don't. I think he's a little. He's like really. Let's say protecting himself against any possibility at this point. His brain is like on overdrive, thinking that like everything, like he's so upset about his. I think like so psychologically damaged by his past that like he can't look at anything for face value anymore. It's kind of it's unfortunate, but he had a very troubled past. Let's put it that way. And there's some people out there who won't let him forget it, so that doesn't help. What the fuck happened? I'll tell you a quick Alex Central story if you guys don't know who he is. He was very, very, very serious about private servers, like super serious. This was mostly because of Classic. Like he really enjoyed Classic WoW, and he was one of the only people. He was pretty much the only person on the planet at one point streaming Nostalrius, which was pretty much the progenitor of the Classic movement. Like before that, it had no teeth, and then Nostalrius proved that Blizzard needed to listen. And if I honestly believe if it wasn't for him streaming it, because like everybody would go there and they'd be like, "Oh my god, man!" They would have a place to talk, you know. Like otherwise they would just be on the Nostalrius forums, and Blizzard's never gonna care about that, you know. So they had a place to go and socialize, and so it was really important. But he was not like a very mature person at the time. Like he was. It was like a premature popularity. Let's put it that way. He wasn't ready mentally for all of those people. You know, it'd be like if you were streaming for the first time and all of a sudden you had 1,000 viewers, you would probably do something that would embarrass yourself. You know, he wasn't ready for it. And the early years, it was fine. well, early months probably, it was fine, but it just started getting worse and worse and worse. And then he started like, people started like expecting him to be the voice of the community. So he started to like really take on that role, and he started to act really weird. Like he was like, I don't even know how to describe it. He was like fucking the game up, honestly, at that point, because he was just like trying to talk about drama and corruption within the private servers. It was like he wasn't about the game anymore. He lost his focus, you know? And so then after that happened, you know, there's so much here. It could go on for hours. He needs to make a video on it. But it's like it's just got really, yeah. And then he fought with so this is like way down the road. But then he becomes like he's like a pillar, you know, like everybody goes to him for classic news and shit. And he starts to develop these like really, really, really bad tendencies because of what, you know, at least for why I believe, because like the people around him are developing them as well. They're exhibiting it, so he's just kind of mirroring them because they're all around him the whole time. And he starts to be like this super negative about everything that Blizzard does, and he hates the company and no changes. Like you might have heard the no changes thing. That was basically him, like literally him, and that's it. But anyway, yeah, he caused a lot of problems for a lot of people. And at one point, Blizzard was like, absolutely, we will never work with this guy. Now, that was about 5 years ago. So then Classic came out, and it wasn't what he expected. I think, you know, he was really upset that a lot of people basically, like, succeeded where he failed. Rob, thanks for the sub. And I think it really broke him. Like, just, like, psychologically, he lost his purpose. You know what I mean? And then I'm not actually sure of the timeline of these things. But then he got banned on Twitch. I believe that was after Classic. It had to be. And then he got banned on Twitch, and that was kind of like the glass pane shattered, you know? Like his whole world and personality was like, it was defined by this whole, like, we hate Blizzard, Classic only kind of thing. And then when everybody else started like sucking Blizzard's dick and getting mad popular, he was like, fuck, I'm fucked up now. You know, I did something dumb now. And then he got banned on Twitch, and it was like validation that he fucked up. That's like the way I look at it psychologically. Yeah, he like basically got confirmation that he was fucked up. And it's actually kind of crazy that he's come back now and he's able to reconcile all that. Because to be honest, like that is like, I mean, people would probably kill themselves over something like that, to be honest. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. But so, yeah, that's still out there, and he follows a lot of that still. A lot of it still follows him around to this day. But, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, think he still holds a lot of his negative tendencies. Oh, he definitely does. I mean, yeah, like, you can't really change, like, your basic, you know, like, you are who you are. But it's all about knowing them and working around them. And that's why I have the most respect from him right now, because he knows that and he's trying to be better. Even if, you know, people try to say it's only for gain, like superficial gain, like money or fame on YouTube, on Twitch or something. It just, whatever the reason is, it's good. It's a good idea. You know what I mean? You don't want to be a fucking hyper negative person and act like everybody sucks every fucking day of your life, dude. You're going to kill yourself. Like, it's literally going to be, you're eventually going to wake up and you're just going to be dead. Like, that's it. It's really, 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 really unhealthy. So I don't even give a fuck what the reason is. Like, as long as people out there realize that you shouldn't be acting like that way, especially not towards like amorphous companies that you don't even know about. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, that's all about that. So I Google his name. Okay, we read this. Okay, we got some comments as well. I used to be a cable tech for Infinity for 6 years and finally quit after wanting death every day. I now do DoorDash full time and it's boring, but I don't want to kill myself. That's a great start, David. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's what sucks about the internet, if people get into toxic echo chambers. Yeah, and you know, he kind of started it too, right? So it's like actually really crazy because he like literally was like a breeding ground for this type of personality disorder that these people seem to display. And now he's trying to move on from it, but they just won't let him. It's actually wild. Like, I actually feel bad. It's all around, like everything about it sucks. It's unfortunate. It really is. But I don't care at this point because it's like all nostalgia for me, man. Just watching him play Classic again is so fun. Gematreon, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Just watching him play Classic again is just so nostalgic for me. So, and now that he's playing retail, at least he did yesterday. I don't know what he's doing today. We actually did keys together yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw that at all, but it was really fun. He's like not played live WoW in like 5 years. So I had fun at least. Okay, I really need Spires. This guy's not inviting. And then we just need 19s. Gambo. Gambo the nerd. Anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to apply his DPS, but anyway. He asked the other day how you get unbanned from Twitter. Yeah. I don't know what that's about, to be honest. He invented classic Andes. I don't know what that actually means, to be honest. I've heard people say that, but I don't really know what that means. But he was basically just like he started the divide between classic and live WoW, I think, because he didn't really like the direction the game was going. So this is what I'm trying to explain. Like, it snowballed for him, right? Like at first, like in 2000, like I don't know what it would have been, like 16 maybe. He would have been like, man, I don't really like the direction Blizzard is taking the game. And then people are like, yeah, we don't like it either. And he's like, oh, so that, you know, that positive feedback loop in his brain tells him that he should continue to dislike it, right? So then when that starts offering diminishing returns, he takes it up a notch. Then he's like, I fucking hate Blizzard. And then everybody's like, we hate them too, you know? And now that feedback loop gets diminishing returns. So next level, protesting everything Blizzard does. You know what I mean? It just kept going and going and going. And he basically like convinced this community of people who were just like, they had no one else to watch. You know what I mean? It was literally just him. So everybody who was interested in Classic was watching him. And he was like climbing this psychological ladder into hell. He didn't realize it at the time, but you know, it's part of the trap you fall into. And then obviously his like baser tendencies didn't help either, but it's just kind of crazy how this all happened. Because I literally think that if it wasn't for him and his stream and everything that happened, even the negativity, there wouldn't be Classic today. Because like we know negativity sells, right? So all the hate against Blizzard kind of made Blizzard have to act, right? Like Blizzard is like so, they're hearing all of this, right? Like they know all of this shit is happening around them. And they're hearing like, dude, these people are like so against live WoW and they'll only play Classic. We need to give them a home so they're back on our team. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what happened. And it's literally, I think like, I will give him like 99% of the credit for that. Good or bad. I'm glad that it happened at the end of the day because Classic obviously is good for everybody, but yeah, anyway. What else? Classic Andy is just weirdos that mauled over retail and think Classic is the only thing that matters and they care way too much. I see. Yeah, people who are like super for or against this schism where like you can't play both, I don't like at all. I really don't. And like I said, he pretty much started it, but we move on. It's all good. It's not his fault. Not directly. But yeah, I would say that anybody who thinks that, like even he was streaming it yesterday and people were coming in and they're like hating him so hardcore for streaming Shadowlands. Those people are just like not capable of critical thought, man. Like you can just not watch, first of all, right? Like just don't watch, okay? Or two, you could admit that the game could be fun for somebody. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like the game is like literally torture, right? Like you're not like physically harmed by logging onto the video game, right? Even though people want to act like you are. Just play, and if you don't enjoy, don't play. And if you don't enjoy, don't watch. That's it. People act like it's impossible to enjoy both games. I feel like I'm one of the only people who actually enjoy both games. I've been playing Classic a ton now. Since he's come back, I've been playing Classic a ton now. I've actually probably played it just as much as Live WoW in the last 2-3 months. My next leveling challenge that comes out is a Classic leveling challenge. But people act like you can't. Like, I'm doing high keys. I'm fucking, you know, close to 3,500 in Live WoW, and I'm doing leveling challenges in Classic. Is there anybody else on the planet doing that? I feel like I'm probably the only one. Tribalism over which version of WoW you enjoy? Pretty sad. It's so sad, dude. It actually is sad. It's not like even sad because I'm like disappointed with the people. I'm sad for them. You know what I mean? I feel bad for them because these games are supposed to bring enjoyment to people. And instead they're bringing this like weird vitriolic hatred towards people. Like they shouldn't be dividing people. I get it if you don't like the game. But the fact that people are fighting against each other now. And this was, this is equally bad on the other side, dude. Equally bad on the other side. People who like only like Shadowlands hate Classic. Like I'm saying this now, and there's probably people I'm actually surprised there hasn't been any comments about it. So usually when I defend Classic, I get that same thing from people who only play Shadowlands. I can't believe you would defend Classic. I can't believe you could play Classic. Well, blah, blah, blah. I get the same thing. It's kind of crazy. I don't really know what happened here. Because it's definitely not normal, right? Like, what the fuck? WoW is a video game. People act like it's real life sometimes. They need to take a step back and realize they're sitting in front of a computer. They forget that. You're right. I think they do forget that. Theo says, enjoyment. What's that? Good question, actually. But anyway, Ricardo says, classic Andes are the ones that always claim how classic WoW was hard when the raids had like one mechanic. Yo, people say that all the time. Alex was talking about that yesterday as well. I think we're done with that. I think we're past that, right? I think we are, because even though people are crazy at times, I don't think they can be so insane to think that Classic is still harder than Shadowlands. So you would have to actually be in super hard denial mode, right? There's no way anybody could think that Classic rating is harder than Shadowlands rating, Classic Dungeons. There's no way. But I described that on his stream yesterday. The difficulty curve of Classic starts at level 1, and it's a gradual climb to level 60. Whereas in Shadowlands, the difficulty curve doesn't start until like Mythic plus 15. Like, really, you know? I mean, like, it doesn't start until like Mythic plus, at least. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't start until endgame progression content. There's no difficulty to leveling, no difficulty to questing. None of the world is dangerous. You almost never die in the game outside of PvP. You know, even in dungeons, you know, you might go like only 4 or 5 deaths for the whole group, you know? It's a very different game. But there's no question that Classic is less difficult. Like, it's not even close. You can't possibly make that argument at this point. Those Classic players are the only ones that I don't like. Our content is hard crowd. Yeah, right now they should be non-existent. They should be non-existent because it's just impossible to even bring up anything about that. Especially after Sepulchre, just nail in the coffin. There's no way, dude. Literally, I can just prove to you how hard this raid was by the patch notes. Every single fucking week it got nerfed, and there's still people who wipe to the bosses. Tell me when the last time you wiped to Gehennas was. It's over. Like, that's the discussion over, you know what I mean? There's no possible way anybody could say that now. It's just gone. So I think anybody who's still hanging on to that is just like, they haven't played either game. Like, either game. That's like, you have to be so on the outside. Anyway, they're two very different versions of the game, and they're both good for different reasons. Yep, I totally agree. I mean, I like both. That's what I'm saying. I like both, and I think they're both excellent games. I really do. I'm actually thinking they're both excellent games. Like, both excellent games. And I could play both for different reasons. Wonder if Asmund saw he got that rare mount. I don't know if anybody made a clip of that yet, but my god, dude. Asmund, or what the fuck? Alex Central got the Moro something mount. I don't actually know what it's called, to be honest. The mount from Necrotic Wake yesterday. On his first Necrotic Wake ever. And I was like, well, that's evidence, huh? Classic WoW wasn't hard, but the grind was nuts. I remember quitting Burning Crusade back in the day when my guild reached bosses that were requiring farming resistance gear. And so that's another interesting perspective, Vladimir. But what you're describing is you guys were noobs, right? Like, I tried to warn people about that too when Classic was coming out. Those days, people were noobs. Like, they didn't have the info we have now. It was never the game that was hard. It was your lack of knowledge, or your lack of insight. I guess calling it knowledge is weird, but your lack of insight is what was hard, because you didn't know the things people know now. And that's why I was trying to tell people. I'm like, dude, it's not going to be the same game. You can't go back to the days when there wasn't Wowhead and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. This is not going to be the same game. These websites fuck this game up so hard now because they have every single resource out there possible all in one place. Classic is absolute face roll compared to retail. Wow. Everyone who says anything else are clueless. See, I don't want to. That's like so negative, man. Like, let's just chill with that. Like, we don't need to be like that, you know? We can just be. We know that. It's a fact, right? Like, there's no. Yeah, we're good with that. We don't need that. That's what I'm saying. It's created this schism where, like, people who are like, well, I like Classic, but everybody who likes Shadowlands hates me, so I hate them now too. That's basically how this developed. Only in reverse. Anyway, Out K Ripper, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Playing my favorite tank. Sweet. Yeah, we're playing some Protection Paladin. It's fun. I enjoy it. Not a bad class. Actually, yeah, my favorite class is probably Paladin, to be honest. Death Knight, I really like the spec, Blood Decay, but I don't really like the class, Death Knight. I really like Paladin as a class, but I definitely like, you know, I definitely like Blood Decay more than any of the Paladin specs. I agree with everything what Metro said. Everyone was noobs in vanilla, and we didn't have knowledge of anything. I played from my, yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people did, and they remember how bad they were. Like, dude, just looking back even to Wrath, when I first started the guild, nah, it's embarrassing, actually. That embarrassment, like, forged really strong friendships, though, you know? Like, those early memories, like, Diabolical, when we met up for the first time in real life a couple months ago, that's all we talked about was shit from Wrath, man. We talked for an hour about Wrath stuff. Even though we played together from Wrath until pretty much, I'm going to say all the way through Shadowlands, the only things we talked about were Wrath stuff. And that was because, you know, we were all, we were at the base of that. We didn't know what we were doing, and we were all learning and trying to get better. And it created these foundational memories. So that's what happens with Classic, too. People have these foundational memories where they're like, Classic was when I started, you know? And so they look at it differently. But now, it's not when you started anymore. It's in the past. So you going back to it, it's not the same. Like, it's a different emotion that you're going to feel from it. Anyway, I'm still technically a noob. I started last year, but this season was my first Mythic Plus season, and I solo pugged as a prop pally to 2,500. I'm currently prepping a Demon Hunter and DK. Oh, that's great, man. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. You've come to the right place. We do a lot of Mythic Plus stuffs. I remember thinking I was a good healer, but my jobs in raid was basically spamming a down-ranked heal on a main tank and occasionally moving away from an ability. I think that was the most interesting thing about watching Alex play yesterday. He was like unbelievably like outmatched by these mechanics. Like, dude, he died like 7 times to the blue swirls on the last boss. We did that fight 2 times, and he died. I'm pretty sure like it happened 10 times, and he died 7 times to it. He was completely outmatched by that mechanic. He had never done a mechanic like that before in his life, you know? Classic doesn't have shit like that. It doesn't have shit where you have to, like, gradually move your character out of a mechanic constantly. It does not exist. That's, like, the first time that happened was, like, WoD or something. In vanilla, we also played on potatoes with dog shit internet. That definitely didn't help, yeah. Metro, if you had to build your own mythic dungeon, what kind of features would you prioritize? Ooh, good question. That's a hard question to answer right now, to be honest. I would have to think about that one. Here's to good luck. Yeah, dude, you said you were going to donate if we beat the key in great success and we disbanded it. You should, like, take money off me for that, fuck. Thanks a lot, though. Again, $2.
5.
All right, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this, 19? I assume.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. How you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Here's to good luck plus 2 this key. You can do it.
I know I can do it. We'll see what the rest of the dungeon can do. Thanks a lot, though. Very generous, guys. Been very generous. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, could I get a refund? Hopefully, this one will go better. Thanks a lot, man. What even happened in that key? I don't even remember. I actually don't even know what caused the issues. I know the previous dungeon I fucked up big time, but I don't even remember what happened in that key. I remember playing BC on our family PC, and that was when Windows 97 was out. Yeah, Windows 97 was a good one. I remember that. Metro, how do I know when to use CDs on Blood? I'm learning Blood DKs and all, and it's so weird having 6 different CDs. Use them as often as humanly possible. Try never to use like all of them at the exact same time, but as long as you're not overlapping more than like 2. Like, don't use Icebound and Lichborn at the same time. They do the same thing. So unless you absolutely need like a ton of reduction, don't use them on the top of each other. But like Icebound and Vamp Blood, those are fine to use together because they do different things. But yeah, honestly, use your CDs as often as humanly possible. Especially right now in Season 4, your CDs not being on CD when you have the come up is like you're just wasting a use of them. Because is going to give you a free use of it, basically. And as long as you're using Red Thirst, then yeah, like I get Dancing Rune, or well, Dancing Rune too, but you can do that with Tombstone as well. But I get Vamp Blood like every single pack, literally every single pack. So if I wasn't using it on CD, I would just be getting like 50% less Vamp Bloods. We have another Chiron. I'll just handle it. Actually, I should have moved him on here. It's kind of cool when it heals the guy. Made a video about that. Majid, welcome. How you doing today? You just post a smile, and that's a good thing, I think. Usually when people smile, it's for a good reason, right? I'm not a connoisseur of smiling, but I assume that's the case. And it's also dispellable. Lots of disease dispels in this expansion. I bet Dragonflight will have a lot more poisons. It just sounds like a Dragonflight expansion. Wait, there are good reasons? I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't know of them, to be honest. Aaron Hicks hitting a grand slam off a position player. You could smile for that one. That was kind of wild. They put in a position player and the Yankees just fucking had a home run derby on him. Poor guy. I actually feel bad for that guy, but I bet they probably don't like that. Well, good for you. That's what happens. Put in your position player. You're not going to sit down on that, are you? Especially people who are using the Grand Slam as a point of his career. Never watched or played this game before. It looks fun. Suave. Well, thanks, man. If you have any questions, let me know. It's definitely fun, but it's hard to get into. There's a lot going on. We were just talking about that with Alex as well yesterday, about how overwhelming it is if you're like actually just completely brand new. I don't even know. The problem is if you buy the boost, I think it makes it even worse. Starting at 60 is great, but honestly, I think you should spend a few months just like leveling your character before you get into max level stuff. Just playing the game and just being around the UI and seeing what things look like for a few weeks. Yeah, it's actually funny. I literally just said that. Don't buy a boost. Oreo, long time no see, my friend. How you doing? Learning from the flow of casting spells and combat is something you get from experience. Yeah, the more time you spend with it, the easier the game will be for you. DN just subscribed. Alright, well thanks for that. 2 letters, a man of... He knows what he wants. Don't need all these extra letters in his name. And change default keys. That's what made me 10x better. Oh yeah, that's actually a good fucking point. I forgot. I didn't really think about that. But yeah, man, the default keybinds are so shit. They're so useless unless you have a Razor Naga. I'll never play this game for sure. More of a COD head. Oh, I see. Alright then. Well, let me... That's fine. Have fun. Especially if you're like me and want to experience the different flavors of the game as different classes. Yeah, no doubt. Tried getting my friend into WoW. Didn't realize how much of a knowledge difference there would be. Oh, it's ridiculous. Yep. Actually ridiculous. How do you recommend getting in the game for someone new? I actually just made a video on it last week. Sort of. But it's you just have to have the right mentality. There's not really anything I can tell you, you know? Like, you just have to want to learn. You have to have a desire to do it. You have to want to find fun in the game. Because if you don't, it'll never happen. The game's got way too much shit going on with it now for there. The game's never going to convince you it's good. You have to want it to be good, and you have to seek that out in the game. And if you do, there's plenty to find. But if you're just going to go into it like Fortnite or some shit, you think you're going to play it for 30 minutes and enjoy it, don't even bother. You'll never enjoy it. Miro also subscribed. Well, thanks a lot, guys. Hey, San Holo. Great name, by the way. Wait, my guy's gone, I guess. I don't see him. Somebody else have it? Guess not. Everybody has their CD, so that means everybody used it on the first guy. Okay. Just watching 18 the other side group implode. First wipe on Hakar. Oh, you did not see the beginning of the stream then. That is pretty normal compared to what's happened so far today. Hey Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going? My daughter started playing at 6, and now all she does is arena and is multi-glad. Wow, that's neat. That's a good story. I actually envy people who played from when they were young, because I played when I was like in high school, and it really fucked my life up for a while. But if I had a better like adjustment to it, like when I was even younger than that, I think it would have been way better. I'm a huge Hearthstone player. I was also thinking about getting into WoW. I might try it now and see if I've see it. It is if I've never played it. The fights look crazy. It's a very complicated game, yeah. Okay, it's off cooldown now. I started playing when I was 11. Damn, that's kind of cool actually. I don't know. I like that. I don't know if you guys like that or not, but I think it's pretty cool. People who play when they're young. Like Metaral's story is fucking insane to me. Literally, her whole family. Like, am I right to say there's 5 members of her family that play World of Warcraft? It's. I know another guy like this too. Actually, Latu. He's similar as well. His like parents like basically like he was babysat while they were raiding basically, you know. They were raiding like classic raids and he was, you know, a child. It's kind of crazy. 6. Oh my god, 6. Holy fuck, that is crazy. Hey, Lumo's back. What's that? That was quick. Playing WoW as a solo is kind of hard at first. See, I disagree. I think you should learn to play it alone first, because then you can do it at your own pace. As much as it sucks, like, you know, having to climb up into a social ladder later in life, it's better than having like these people like make you feel like you're not part of this game's community, which is probably what would happen nowadays. You know, in like classic, yeah, maybe it's better to find like a group or something, but in live WoW, people are really weird anymore. Honestly, man, I actually would not recommend it. Hope that even if Blizzard one day shut down, private servers will always be there. WoW is unkillable, yeah. Like the game that Blizzard runs is maybe one thing like will happen eventually, but yeah, Blizzard is not in control of this game anymore. It's gotten too big. I'm trying to get my girlfriend into WoW, and man, I didn't realize how hard it was for new players. I would never try to get somebody, especially if they don't actually play games. Like, does she like do a lot of gaming or what? I was actually thinking about this the other day. Like, if I got like my mother into WoW, I don't think she could even possibly enjoy it. Like, it would never be enjoyable for her. There's just way too many barriers to entry at times. And as somebody who doesn't play games, it would just like even moving her character would probably be confusing to her for a while, you know? At least if you're like used to moving your character with W, A, S, and D and shit, like maybe it's a little bit easier. But even moving characters in the game is so much different than so many other activities. He's only played Overwatch really and a couple others. Okay. I mean, it's hard in terms of that I got bored after completing the story in BFA. Mostly because I had no idea how to get into the late game stuff. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why that would happen. She keeps complaining that moving is hard. Moving is hard, dude. I mean, I'm literally raiding with people who cannot move their fucking characters, and they've been playing the game the whole time. It's crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. Moving is hard in this game, and the game requires you to do it. Like, it's really, really, really important that you move your character well. Watching people like run into holes and shit on Jailer, it's like, wow. It makes me realize like how much a noob would have, like they would be so fucked. Imagine doing a noob as on the Jailer. Like if you're literally playing the game for the first time and you have to kill the Jailer, you'll be there for years. You'll never beat it. Do you do any PvP? No, I don't like PvP at all. I play with my boyfriend. It's fun to plan things together. That's cool. While also fucked me up as a kid, was hard to quit as a 17-year-old back in the day. It just like kind of fucked my life up early because I kind of like fell in love with it, and then it just kind of ruined all my real life shit. Like I was more interested in WoW than I was interested in just about anything else. Worst part is LFR not only doesn't teach people, it instills the worst type of behavior. Oh, I totally agree. Totally agree, dude. I think LFR is actually harming the game at this point for a few reasons. I can make a whole video on this. I really should have. Should have done it a long time ago. I just never did it. I was literally gonna make the video, but Tokes like hated my take on that, and I didn't want to make him mad. He was like so mad that I hated LFR. I don't know why, but he used to be like, he used to have really strong opinions about me even talking about LFR. Not only character camera, Not only character, camera. Jadefire console. Exactly, dude. That's exactly what I was thinking about with Cop in that fight. LFR this current tier is kind of hard. Well, it's not about the difficulty or lack of difficulty. It's about the antisocial stuff that happens in LFR. Anti-rating stuff. Like, it's just not rating. So if people think that that's rating, they're going to have a really... They're just never going to get into it, you know? Because it's just like the worst version of anything that WoW produces. It's there like, well, you want to see the content, right? That's the only reason anybody would do it. And that's not a good reason to do it. Like, that's actually a terrible reason to do a raid. That's not what a raid is supposed to be about. No, we're going to wipe here. Just barely got them kills. LFR N'Zoth was harder than Mythic. Yeah, because originally, you remember, people would not... The cloak wasn't required to queue. So people... Dude, Sides, did you ever hear about this? Literally, people would queue into LFR without the cloak on N'Zoth, and they would just be instantly mind-controlled. Because you can't even enter the boss fight without the cloak on. You would just be instantly mind-controlled. That was so funny, dude. I watched videos of this shit. Fucking hilarious. Most raid for gear or logs in LFR. Wait, I don't know if that was like sarcasm or what. Wait, you didn't need the cloak for N'Zoth? You did need it, yeah. And LFR didn't require it, so people would queue into LFR without it. And they would just instantly mind-controlled. My GM's wife did that twice. My way of getting her into it is just leveling 1 to 60 with her. Not sure it's the best. Yeah, just play the game. Just go hang out. Go collect transmog or something, man. You guys will have more fun. What cloak? The legendary from BFA. They couldn't tag the boss since they would get instantly mind-controlled. Yep. We had issues with boosting people because of that. That's funny. I'd like LFR to bring my friends to a raid to teach them the mechanics. That's another problem. They won't learn the mechanics in LFR. The mechanics don't have any consequence in LFR. It's the same reason people suck at keys. Because they don't have any consequence, you know? You can get hit by the fucking every mechanic on the planet in a 10. And then you start doing a 20 and it's one-shotting you and you're freaking out, you know? That's not how you learn in this game. You need to fail to learn, not just have a small negative feedback loop occur. Honestly, I did transmog stuff for the last year I played. Yeah, transmog is really fun, man. I really like collecting stuff in this game, honestly. Like, really, I really like it. It's slowly becoming my favorite hobby. That was a good RP vibe. If you want to join N'Zoth, just remove the cloak and join him. Yeah, to be honest, it's kind of funny. You could actually get mind controlled by N'Zoth, like, without even doing anything. Sin Marie. I'll look into that and think about... I think she's just clicking stuff so far. Am I gonna aggro that? Yep. Somebody aggroed it. In a weird way, can make it less frustrating of an experience. Also, what makes healing frustrating in lower keys often is DPS get hit by a lot of stuff. On a 25, they will get one shot. That's actually a great point. Yeah, if you're healing, you definitely don't want to do low keys. Because they're going to make you think that, like, this is all your fault kind of thing, you know? I can't agree more with that. When I started tanking 15s, I needed a lot of fails before I could time a 15. Yep. So these people who are like, oh, I'll just stick to 10s for now. It's like, no. Let's get moving on that, because you really don't want to waste your time with that shit. It's not going to teach you anything. The only reason to do keys like that is because, like, it gives gear or something. You're not going to learn anything at that level. You have to fail to, like, dude, everything in your life is augmented by you failing it and then getting better, you know? Like, failure is the ultimate learning tool. You don't want to fail, right? Does anybody here want to fail? I mean, maybe some of you guys, like, I mean, Faxy Boston fan, so I guess he probably does. But a lot of other people don't want to fail, right? So when you fail, your brain's like, fuck no. This ain't happening again. You know what I mean? But if you're like, oh, I took out a little damage. I got a little tickle. That was kind of cool, actually. You know, like, you don't really look at it the same way. Your brain's like, most racist situation. Your brain's like, fuck no, it's not the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't care about that. It doesn't care that you took damage in a video game. My guild at the time disbanded. Gage Theobald, thanks for sub. My guild at the time disbanded because our guild leader left his girlfriend and some friends of hers join us without having the legendary cloak. disbanded over that? What the fuck? Good point. This man reading and playing is wild. Lots of practice is behind that, I feel. Oh, yeah, well. I'm not doing a great job of it today. It's hard for me because I'm playing Paladin. It's a lot easier on my Blood DK. I can pretty much play that character without even looking at the screen at this point. But this character is a little different. Mesocordial pathway, is that what it's called? I don't actually know anything about the science behind this. I wish I can like re-roll IRL. I went for biology and got my master's in biotechnology, but I wish I could re-roll all that to psychology or like what brain stuff. I don't know what you would even say. Brain science instead of body science. Loki's are actually way harder to heal than they should be. People make the game way harder than it should be. Yeah. Well, they take more avoidable damage, but the point is that they don't die to that, so. If LFR Anduin Rin is 10x harder than LFR Jailer because nobody seems to understand the mechanics. And they're not going to learn them because there's no incentive for them to learn it. Like, they're going to get a buff, you know? That's the thing that sucks the most about LFR. They get a buff. So eventually it's like, well, we never really learned these, but the buff just carried us. That's not WoW. That's not how WoW works. That's the complete opposite of WoW. WoW has literally never worked like that. It's only LFR that operates that way. Neuro? No, Metro. I'm Metro, yeah. Is streaming your job or a side hobby? It is my full, yeah, it's 100% of my income right now. Well, it's not just streaming, but the YouTube channel in general is my full income. Keys' expansion after 20 are punishing. The scaling above 20 is awful. Oh, it's not awful. It's hard on purpose, buddy. Basically, yes, it's a brain pathway that is stimulated by the pain you get. Oh, wow, very interesting. Mesocordial pathway. I need to remember that. I love talking about this stuff. This is like, I should have just, yeah, I should. If I ever went back to school, it would be for that. I really wish they would either do something with LFR or just remove it. It's probably making new players think, wow, this is what raiding is? That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. And so the Tokes thing we were just talking about, his position was like, dude, those people aren't ever going to raid, dude. You got to understand. I'm like, they could, though, dude. That's the thing. They might say they're never going to raid, but if they tried a real raid, and, like, look at what happened with Alex yesterday, dude. He probably would have said he'd never enjoy pushing keys, but then he did it under real conditions, and he immediately realized why it was fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually so crazy that people try to defend that, because you find this fun when it's difficult. That's it. You don't find it when it's easy. The game is not meant to be fucking, you get buffed every time you fail, dude. That's just not how the game works. Having good people and knowing what makes the run a lot smoother, because they know the clock. Did we fail that? Yes, we did. Anyway, is okay, but having crappy players in a 20 feels like a 27. Well, I mean, that's obviously going to be the case no matter what, so it's not really the game's fault. Can't do much about that. Alex was a beast in the keys. He actually learned really quick. I have to say, like, he was actually getting better every time we did a key. And I'm like, dude, this is what the game is supposed to look like. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I was very satisfied with how yesterday went. That's the wrong guy. I bopped the wrong guy. Alright, I'm gonna spear here too. It's actually good. Hit it from that far. It's good work. This is getting a little difficult. I'm at the point, pug-wise, where pugging is just awful. Either the people are good or they are trash cans. Well, I think this is more about the end of the season, unfortunately. This is pretty common no matter what key level you're at. You're also now at the peak of your progression. Didn't know the hook could hit that far. Yeah, people were trying to convince me it couldn't, but it's just not true. You could hit it as far away as possible. As long as it lines up, it's fine. But you're at the peak of your progression, you know, so that's like, you're never gonna, you know, you're doing the hardest content of the year. Spell says 300 yards, yep. Hit from anywhere in that room. As long as it's lined up well, which sometimes is harder than it looks. The hook used to have a minimum range. Oh, they actually changed it. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Didn't actually know that. It was fun too because I felt like it mirrored my own experiences with keys. No idea what was happening, but he learned. Yeah, I mean, well, it was mostly because I told him everything, but he definitely was learning. I'm really glad we were able to do it together though, because there's no, he would not have had fun alone. He would have been so, oh my god. He would have been so lost in some of those dungeons. Pugging is better than Mythic Plus. Running Mythic Plus with my guild, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it's always been for me. Like, I'm more serious about Mythic Plus than everybody I know, pretty much. A few other people, but very few people. And I don't want to run with them and them not have fun because I'm taking it too serious, so I pug. I mean, that's how I learned, too. You and the guild brought me through keys and told me everything would happen. Yep, that's fine. I mean, that's like not... Don't be ashamed of that, you know? Any news about season 3 end date? Yeah, yeah, you didn't hear it. It's coming August 2nd is season 4 start. Double upgrade here, looks like. Guess we do some catastrophe. Like yesterday, man. I still can't believe that. That was so disappointing. I'm still upset about that. This guy hits hard. I need to get my 20 keys done. Well, if you're doing some... Well, I don't know if you're on US or not. I was gonna say, if you're doing some today, we can do some together. Don't jinx it. There's no such thing as... Well, there's the Pokemon jinx. Blah, 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 blah. Other than that, there's no jinxing. It's not a real thing. Luck is merely an illusory essentialization of statistics and is neither inherently good nor bad. One of my favorite quotes. You'll be surprised who said that too. I bet nobody knows who said that. August 2nd is the drop date as far as I know. The Valor is uncapped. And gearing may be super... You mean in the patch or the expansion? The season or the expansion? Season 4 gearing is going to be like wild actually. It looks like it's going to be the most free ever. Yeah, cool season. I thought you just came up with that on the spot and I was stunned. Sounded like something Spock said. It probably could be something from Star Trek or something, yeah. It is not though. I'll give a couple more guesses, then I'll tell you guys if anybody wants to guess. If you don't want to guess, don't feel pressured into guessing, guys. Like, I'm never gonna pressure you into guessing what one of the random dumb quotes I say are. So, just don't worry about that. Where's that quote from? Well, guess. Why don't you guess first? Uncapped Valor from the start is gonna be great. Yep. What quote? I just said it. Say it again. Luck is merely an illusory essentialization of statistics and is neither inherently good nor bad. Say that whenever anybody says like, man, I got what was even said? Don't jinx it. Yeah, she's like, don't jinx it. It's not possible to jinx it.
You have my
not possible.
attention.
Welcome, brave sir.
Halo Cortana. No, it's actually a character from Pokemon Reborn. It's a fucking gym leader from Pokemon Reborn. I don't know if anybody's ever played any Pokemon fan games, but there's like a whole world out there where people play and people like make custom fan games on their own. And it's actually like crazy how good they are. They're actually so much better than the vanilla games. So much better than the vanilla games. Yeah, dude, the person who made Pokemon Reborn is like a fucking genius. Like they're actually like, it's crazy. I interviewed them back on Ace Games TV. And I was shocked at how, like, insightful this person was. I was like, yeah, this person should be making real video games. Like, they should be making real video games. They are incredibly creative and incredibly, like... They're so creative at, like, planning, world building, and all this shit. I was shocked. I was like, holy fuck, dude. That is actually impressive. That this is just somebody doing this for free. I actually was, like, humbled by that. Like, how... It's just wild feeling. I actually feel bad for them. Well, not feel bad for them because now they're making mad money, but at the time it was like they were basically just doing it for free, for fun. It was like one of the best video games I've ever played. Anyway, I'm a wild EU gamer, can definitely get it done, but really not enjoying the Sanguine week. Yeah, I feel you. That is a good quote, right? Yep, it's passionate. Yep, this person's very passionate. Yo, I played one of those. Can't remember what it was called, but it was one with the Pokemon mutated. Oh, that was, oh, I can't remember the name of it either, but I know exactly what you mean. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it either. Yeah, I remember that. There's a lot of really, really good Pokemon fan games. And me and my good friend Arno used to play them all the time together on Ace Games TV, my other channel, which I now upload all my golf content to. But there's also tons of Pokemon content on there. Anyway, what's the weak or add-on that says ready/pull? That's just Exorcist Raid Tools or whatever it's called now, Mythic Raid Tools. Dremicus, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. I saw you in the section of Yumi's comments yesterday, making a very nice statement about me. I appreciate that, man. But anyway, I think in my UI video, it's B or whatever. I'm pretty sure in my UI video, there's another video showing how to set it up to be exactly like this, or a picture or something like that. Thelo Horstman, thanks for the sub. So if you get the add-on and you can't figure out how to make it look like that, I'm pretty sure in my UI video the answer is there, but I can't remember honestly. I love Sanguine as a hunter. Did I get declined? Anyway, I love Sanguine as a hunter. Pokemon Uranium. That was it. That was the one. Sorry. I love Sanguine as a hunter where I feel like the hero for 5 seconds of knocking mobs out of pools. I'm glad to hear that. It's very useful to do that. Okay, Spires we need like so bad. Another sub, Sean Keniston. I'll check it out. Yeah, just let me know if you have any questions. Do you smoke weed? No. Where's the best place to get add-ons now? Same place as always. Curse Forge or whatever. Yeah, if you ever play DPS or do healing and need a tank, I would be up for coming with you. I do play healing a fair amount. Typically when we play alts like today, I do a poll and let people choose which alt or which spec we play. So... although I think the next alt we're going to play is that Resto Shaman. So all hunters can get Scattershot and Dragonflight, and it removes dots from the target if hit. Ah, you're going to troll the locks. It's funny. Yeah, Scattershot's another good one. I'm really glad to see that being a thing again. It's not in the game at all right now, right? Or maybe one spec has it, and I'm not aware of that spec having it. It's a PvP talent. Oh, interesting. It's just no one takes it. Oh, damn. Disappointing. Oh, wait. It is it PvP? Yeah, it's it. What I'm thinking of... don't worry about it, buddy. You don't have to make it sound like you knew what you were talking about. We all make a mistake every once in a while. Alright, on our way to Halls of Atonement. Let's check in on Alex. How's he doing today? He's still on Classic, yeah. $48 though. He's actually gonna finish that hardcore challenge or whatever, like no issues at all, it seems. Alright, well, we're in a group 4, Halls 19. I've been playing Prompt Pally here as well, and I got to say Divine Toll has to be the coolest spell in the game. I think it actually is my favorite spell in the game, yeah. It's definitely my favorite cooldown in the game. Convoke is close. They're just such great spells. Some nice weather lately. Have you done any golfing? I haven't golfed in a while, man. I wanted to golf last Monday, but it was 4th of July, so it was way too busy. Prior to that, I golfed both Thursday and Friday that week, but then when I golfed Friday, it caused like all my normal plans to get pushed ahead, and I come back to Jambo like spamming me that somebody's watching my fucking video with 1,000 viewers and stuff, being Grawl, and so I was like, oh shit, I kind of felt like I missed out, you know, because I was golfing and everything. But anyway, I haven't golfed since then. I was gonna golf Thursday, but then Grawl's video was being posted, and I knew that I wanted to make a follow-up to it, so I just used Thursday to make the video that'll be coming out tomorrow. If you guys haven't heard, and you've come from Grawl especially, he made a video on my Season 1 spreadsheet, and the video that I made on that, well, after that was so popular and so interesting, I decided to go back to Season 2 and make another one. I already had all of them compiled, but I just never made a video on it because it didn't seem like people wanted the video. So I just made a video on the Season 2 ones, and that's going to come out tomorrow now, so more hilarity. Maybe he'll watch it. I don't know. Yummy TV made an awesome video of your channel. That's how I found about you. Have you seen it? I was literally just talking about that. That's funny. Yes, I've seen it. I got told about it when he did it while he was streaming last Friday, and we got to talking. I actually did keys with him. Like, he's a great guy, I have to say, man. Probably sounds weird, like I'm sucking his dick or something, but I just definitely did not expect any of that to happen. Like, for sure, when Jambo told me this guy with 1,000 viewers, who's one of the best players in the world, is watching you fail at Mythic Plus Keystones in Season 1 on the worst spec in the game, at the worst dungeon ever for tanking, and the worst season ever for tanking, I was like, oh, I'm getting flamed. I'm getting flamed, right? Like, that's the only option. There's no other possibility here. So when I came into a stream and everybody's like, I love this. This is the best. He's so funny. I'm like, I'm not getting flamed. Anyway, you guys doing bromance? What's that mean? Is that an app or something? I only have the DoorDash app, and then I also have the Discord app. Those are the only two I really use. I guess that's a bit of an oh shit moment when you hear someone is streaming your content, talking about you, and not knowing the full. That's exactly right, dude. I was like literally, I was very on edge. Very on edge. Because I was like, yo, like I just said, I mean, put all 2 and 2 together there, right? One of the best players in the game, which, you know, maybe I'm biased, but I usually feel like those guys are a little bit more aggressive than otherwise. One of the best players in the game, unprompted. Like, I didn't ask him to watch that, you know? It wasn't like, hey man, I'll pay you or some shit. Like, there was he found it completely coincidentally, so I wasn't sure how, because it's a 1.5-year old video. I've never spoken to the guy before in my life. Neither of us know each other, seemingly. You know, I didn't know him, which is embarrassing to admit, but I didn't. And he didn't know me, obviously. He's watching it on live stream too, which, you know, people tend to be a little bit more hyperbolic for you know, views and stuff. I'm in it and I'm sucking so fucking hardcore. Like, I mean, literally most of the spans that he watched are me fucking up. I'm in like a terrible mindset for most of those keys because tanking was so fucking hard that it was just not even fun a lot of the time. 3, I knew nothing about the fucking dungeons. You know what I mean? Like, everything was stacked against me, and somehow he was still incredibly gracious and didn't say a single bad thing about me in the 2.5 hours he watched that. And everybody in his chat too was the same way. They were all like, oh my god, this is great, I love this. I was like, wow. I was really it's still very humbling. I'm still in awe. Anyway, Grawl's a very positive guy in general. I have a lot of respect for that, man, because I think that's the way you got to be nowadays. I don't know if it's like his doing it consciously or if he's just one of those guys who are like super upbeat about everything. Like, I'm the opposite. I'm like pretty negative about shit. Like, this is why I'm so, like, I talk about this so much, because I know exactly what it means to be the way that some people are. I was that way myself. And it was going to kill me if I didn't stop it, you know? So I've worked really hard to stop that. And it's still there and it still comes out and it's still part of my personality at times, but I've worked really hard to stop that. Anyway, do you play any other roles other than tank? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of healing and that's it. I don't play DPS, period. Couldn't possibly play DPS. What do you guys think Grawl looks like? Well, he has the camera, doesn't he? He's like an animal. I think it's like a cat or something. And he has like that weird hat. It's like a triangle shaped hat that looks like waffle or something. Hey, One Azeroth, what's up, buddy? You can call me Metro, by the way, guys. One Azeroth, that's just the name of the channel, but yeah, just like Yumi and Grawl, right? Anyway, what kind of stuff can you do now until the next expansion? You mean like, can people who play the video game do, or do you mean me specifically? Grawl seems like a nice dude. From what I can tell, he's one of the nicest people on the influencing scene for WoW. He started playing in BFA, good guy and generally positive about the game. Yeah, it seems that way, which is so fucking refreshing too. Usually people who come in late to a game are like very quick to criticize it. Are you still considering changing the channel name? No, too late now. Too late now. He just put the fucking link on his page on his video that got 34 or 37k views in 2 days. Can't change it now. We're one Azeroth TV for life. Why do you love WoW so much? Oh man, dude, this is such a complicated answer. I mean, let's just put it this way. The basic answer you're probably asking for is it just, you know, it's the perfect type of thing for me. It's the perfect type of progression. I love the characters. I love the lore. I love everything about it. But I mean, I think we can go down probably like an hour psychological rant too about I don't have anything in my life that could compete with WoW, you know? I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have really any long-lasting social connections in my life at this point. So the game is kind of taking all those places, you know? I think it's pretty normal for people to form like big time relationships and you know, you're supposed to have kids and you're biologically hardwired to procreate and all that stuff. So without any of those things, you have to find it. It's like your brain won't let you not have it. Anyway, what else? He's done videos doing absolute hell keys, and it's just like, hey man, it's all cool. We're just gaming. Yeah, that's what he said to me a lot. He's like, we're just gaming. I was like, oh, you're right about that. I feel like having that kind of mindset really helps for getting good at stuff. You have to be. You have to be able to look at yourself and realize that it's not somebody else's fault, you know? You have to be able to be positive. You have to be able to take something away from a failure. Anyway, fun. I'm mostly a tank too, so if you do heal at some point, yes, we'll be healing again next, well, it depends on when the alpha comes, unfortunately. Have you ever played DPS at max level? I did a lot of keys, or well, a lot of challenge modes as DPS in MoP and WoD. In MoP, I did like multiple specs, but in WoD, I only ever did BM Hunter. Metaroth says, where'd the name One Azeroth TV come from? Do you know what Azeroth is? Do you know what television is? If so, then there's only one variable there, and it's the name One. And One was the name of my guild that I was the GM of since I was in high school, pretty much. Have you ever played DPS at max level? Oh, I read that already. That's good, but gaming is like drug. Yep. I mean, well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, most people look at drugs as a bad thing, right? I don't look at WoW as a bad thing. WoW has some things that have been destructive for my life, but for the most part, I've been able to completely abate them. Azeroth? Never heard of that. Is that drugs? No, it's the planet, yeah. Oh, that's right. I saw your character Metro Haha was in one, yeah. Yeah, so originally me and Siler made this when Method started becoming really big, socially, like publicly or whatever. They were making like guild based channels, you know, like it became a brand, let's put it that way. They turned their World of Warcraft guild into a brand. And when Siler saw that, he's like, okay, we got to do that. So, yeah, we made like a bunch of one related stuff. And I was really like super excited about doing it because I'm like, good, it'll be so much easier to recruit. That didn't work out. Anyway, I remember watching you dabble in Frost during BFA. That was interesting. Oh yeah, I did actually play a bunch of Frost this expansion too. Yeah, I mean, once you're super geared, it's easy. Like, especially in BFA, I had all the best Covenant, or all the best essences and corruption and stuff, so. It's like drugs because you can't stop and you're addicted to it. I'm definitely, yeah, I mean, okay. I get why you would say that, but I can definitely stop. I don't want to stop, I think is the way to put it, you know. I'm definitely not addicted to WoW. I feel like people who are addicted to video games just have, they have one step to solve their problem. It's not a physical addiction. It's not like drugs, right? Like drugs change your chemistry, right? Like if you take like fucking heroin or something like that, it's going to change your metabolic tables and your chemical makeup, you know? It's going to impact the way your body works. When I play World of Warcraft, it doesn't impact the way my body works. It just impacts the way my mind works. So all I have to do is change that, and even like if I have to, you know, detox a bit for the brain, I can do that, and that'll be it. Like I can easily quit WoW if I wanted to. Like there's no, it wouldn't even be close. All right, well that's it for that grip, huh? It's not like quitting cigarettes or alcohol or whatever other people get addicted to. Did this guy just invite you to troll you? No, that's really common. That kind of thing is very common. Really? So you're telling me if you won't play WoW for a year, you won't get mad? Right, yeah, I won't. If I wanted to quit WoW permanently, it would not be even remotely challenging. But I have no desire to do that, right? So... Did you really not realize? Do you really not think that that's like pretty weird to hear, honestly? You think like the game has some like physical, like I have some physical dependency on the game? It's the complete opposite, dude. The game is actually harming me physically. Like I should quit WoW. Like my life would be better if I quit WoW, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like it's not, sitting in front of a computer for 8 hours a day is not healthy. But I'm willing to do that just because I like the game so much. And like I said, I'm so entrenched in the things that it offers because I don't have those things in real life. When people are addicted to drugs, they can't go hours without it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's completely different. Like, their body needs the drug. That's why it's an addiction. Their body will, like, do you ever see somebody who goes through withdrawals? Even from cigarettes, dude. They throw up. They get a fever. They get sick. They fucking change. Like, their whole body is, like, in upheaval. If I wanted to quit WoW, I'd be like, all right, I'm just going to uninstall it. That's it. It's gone, right? There's no way. Like, it's not even close. Game companies are better and better at using psychological tricks, though, to make us play more and more. Yep, 100%. That's why you just need to know that. Like, once you know that, you're good. That's why I make these videos. That's why I try to help people. Because, like, all of the problems people have with gaming in general, these are things that if you just understood your psychology a little bit better, you would not have these problems. You would be able to counter them trying to attract you in those ways. WoW was better before Mythic Plus and Raider IO. Definitely disagree with that. Couldn't agree with that more, to be honest. Mythic Plus is probably the best feature they ever added. I mean, I like Classic WoW, if that's your point, but I really like Classic WoW, if that's your point, but the end game in Classic WoW is fucking abysmal compared to Live WoW. It's like not even, I would never even consider doing the end game in Classic. I love Classic because of the world and, you know, the content that is world-based, like leveling, but like, there's no comparison. Mythic Plus is the best system that's ever been added to the game. Before IO, it was just gear score. IO is a completely different story, but it's not really, has nothing really to do with the game. That's like a social thing. So you can't really blame Blizzard for that. Anyway, there are more important things in life than gaming. Gaming is made for fun. Yep, I play a game for fun. Anyway, what else? People who are playing more is, in my opinion, bad. Gotcha. Well, you come to the wrong place then, because I literally stream the game for 4.5 hours every day. Or not every day, but not like Alex. I'm not going 365 days straight. That's why I asked him, like, you're going to stream on Christmas? Like, what are you talking about? Anyway, Faxi says, lol, Mythic Plus saved the game. I would say so. It breathed a whole new life into a 15-year-old game, or whatever it was at the time. 13-year-old game. Dude said WoW was better before Mythic Plus and Raider IO. Andrew, it's not even that uncommon of an opinion. I've heard that a lot. People who are like wrapped up in this weird like social purity about the game. I don't know. They can't admit that like the game systems could be good and the game's community could be bad. Bro, you're famous. Lol, hope that video helps the channel a lot. Just finished watching it. Yeah, 40k viewers. Every time I refresh, there's like another 1,000 views. And apparently Max is like on stream. He said that he was gonna do a reaction to it as well. So I don't know if that happens or not. But anyway, I have video 2 coming out in that series, by the way, guys. If you were watching from Graal's video, I actually have a season 2 version of that as well that I never did anything with. So it is now coming out tomorrow. So I hope you guys will stay tuned for that. Mason, if you didn't hear, Graal reacted to my season 1 every disband video that I made, which was like 1.5 years ago. So this is actually your job, correct? This is how I earn my primary income. Okay, can we get into a fucking key? What's going on here? I'd have dropped off long ago if raiding was the only way to gear. It's hard to even remember it, right? Like when raiding was the only content in the game for max level PvE. Hard to even remember those days. Mythic Plus is awesome content. I love challenge modes way back in MOP days. Yeah, challenge modes are really good too. Mythic Plus is just better though, if you ask me. Oh, Dramica's throwing the guap around. Thanks a lot, buddy. Aren't you a dentist? No. I was a dental assistant for a long time, but I lost that job when COVID came out, and then when COVID came out, when they introduced COVID, and I never went back. Would you rather get faster invites with your main? You would get faster invites with your main. I'm sure. You're sure I'm aware. I am aware. Yep. I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't want to get invites on merit of another character that has nothing to do with this one.
This means I am your boss. Water break.
I take water breaks all the time. I'm sponsored by a company that sells water paraphernalia. The new COVID update, yeah, patch 9 point or whatever it was. When the COVID patch dropped, yeah. What would you do? What would you 10 years ago think if you told them today that you can make a living off WoW? I started doing YouTube 10 years ago, so bad example. I started doing YouTube in Cataclysm, but not necessarily like I do now. When did Cataclysm come out? Was it 10 years ago? It might not be a full 10 years, but...
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
When I was in college, I had absolutely no fucking idea what I was going to do with my life. I just thought I knew, and I had no idea. I wish I never went to college, obviously, but you live and you learn. What have we been doing? Looks like everybody's going to... Oh, it's Mists?
Remember, a safe flight is
Was that 12 years ago? Anyway, you could see, let's see. Ace Games TV. We can see what my first video is. Here's my golf videos.
To Blue Ridge Trail.
But anyway, let's see the first video on Ace Games TV by me. We could see the first time I made a video, and it would probably have been about a year before that I started working on this channel. I just never actually made a video until till this date. Well, yeah, it's definitely 10 years ago. Mop. Where is my first video? Definitely 10 years ago, though. Okay, let's just Google Metro, I guess. 9 years ago, Legendary Gems. That's a really good look back at that video, even though the video is so bad. Oh god, these were so funny, dude. Do videos never load when I'm streaming? I don't understand. Cata released in 2004? No, that was classic.
Would you tell me when to run?
I will.
Somebody subbed.
Wait, what's the
ACPS
sub?
Stunts, thanks for the sub.
Oh, the funny guy.
You don't need help, man. Through that probably at least once.
Where's the moment? This is like one of the funniest moments ever. 242, here it
That's
is.
from fucking third, and yeah, that's all.
Watch
that's
this,
all
this is
guy.
one of the funniest
Oh,
moments
this
ever. At least I find it really funny.
What's up, guys? Tyler here with another boss for you. Oh, look at this. Why is it already
Oh,
done?
this.
This boss already dead!
It starts at. Yeah, it starts at like 20.
This is an easy boss!
If you move out of the way, it's easy.
We'll see what comes to you, Eric.
That's just free loot!
Fucking Harry, man. He's so funny. Anyway, yeah, probably about 10 years ago is when we started doing YouTube. That shit was so funny, dude. You guys ever do the Brawlers Guild? There's a boss that starts at like 1% health, and Harry's like, bruv, this is an easy boss. I'm like, the same health. Like, he's already done. His reactions are so funny, dude. There's two people whose reactions are absolutely fucking hilarious to me, Harry and Alex Central. Their reactions are the fucking funniest I've ever seen on any person on the planet. I really wish Harry was still around, or at least hung out in WoW stuff. Anyway, it's weird. Up until I started doing keys with Rookie and Jazz and stuff, I hated keys, and I was scared to pug like 6s. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. I think that's actually hilarious. You would not do challenge modes with me. Do you remember that? I was like, Faxi, come on, dude, we'll get you the Hunter set. And you're like, no, I don't want to do them. I was like, what the fuck? You were playing like the most overpowered spec in the game at the time for mob challenge modes too. And you were already playing it, like you didn't even have to switch. Oh man, that made my day. It's so funny, dude. His reactions are so genuinely hilarious. I hope they do a big refresh of the Brawlers Guilds. There's just so much content that they would need to refresh for all these different things. Yeah, I didn't want to be the one to fail things. Yeah, I remember. It's crazy. Oh, attacking the wrong one. Not gonna get any healing or something, okay. It's free loot, the way he says it. Bruh, this boss already dead. Because he was like getting his ass kicked in there. Like he was struggling so hard in the Brawlers Guild. I think he was just excited about the prospect that there might be a boss that he was not going to struggle with or something. I think the biggest barrier to Mythic Plus is Faxi. You really think it's him? What the fuck? Of all the different players in the game? Yeah. No, I just like that fear that is instilled in new players. No, I totally get it, yeah. It's just another psychological trick, though. You know, once you start to realize, like, they have no power over you, then that's it. They can't harm you, you know what I mean? It's not like in real life where if somebody is that way, they can, like, physically harm you. Okay, well, this probably is not enough time now to do this. So I'll have to try again with the next pack. Hit really hard though. Just dead. I realized really early on that people would spam question marks and what the fuck tank? Yeah, I mean, like, look at these guys blaming me for this. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean, dude? We failed to kill the fucking woe properly and we couldn't skip. What do you think I'm doing? Crazy. Go back to playing DPS, guys. Let the tank handle the hard part. It's just a case of wanting to get blame off themselves, yeah. It's pretty embarrassing, too, when people, like, don't even know what's happening around them, and then they start blaming someone else. That actually gets brought up multiple times in the Season 1 and Season 2 spreadsheets. It's like people start blaming somebody else, and they don't even know what's going wrong. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Like, that is actually insane. We failed to get that woe, and partially because of Sanguine, but, you know, we failed one way or the other. As a group, we failed. So we need to get woe. Like, we need to skip, right? What are we going to just pull the whole... I mean, one way or the other, we have to pull that pack. So we pull the pack, and then everybody's like, what the fuck are you pulling the pack for? It's like, are you that unaware of how the game is played? It's kind of crazy. Guess you should have played Resto. We got some keys done today on this character. We still got plenty of time for more. Plague Ball. You know what? I just realized I don't even have this button equipped. Why is that on there? Do I? Oh, wait. Oh, I got the scale. When did that happen? When the fuck did that happen? I didn't even realize I had the scale. Well, that makes a lot of sense. 4 seconds is plenty of time to make it in their mind. I mean, maybe we could have made it. I don't think we could have made that. Do you guys think I did that? I was wrong with that? I don't think we could have made that. We had like I think it was like 8 seconds when we killed that pack. So we had to run from here all the way to the boss in 8 seconds? No way. That's just too risky. Plus, there's no problem with getting extra count in the beginning. It just saves you time at the end. So there's no detriment to doing that. No way you make it. I saw it at 4 when you went. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. There was no way we were making that. There's so many 19s and shit. There's like actually a million keys. But those people who leave after a trash wipe, like we didn't even wipe. I mean, literally wasn't even a full wipe. Anybody who leaves after a trash death on a Tyrannical week should not play this video game anymore. They should actually just go and do something else with their life. Those people are so counterproductive to progression. It's like, wow. I really feel bad for those people. They're wasting so much of their own time and money on this game. That key is easily upgraded. We're doing a 19, dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? We're doing a 19. This isn't a 29 where one death is going to be like, oh, that's really bad. What's the name of this game? It looks good. You can find info about the game. YouTube provides it if you scroll down underneath the game, underneath the stream. But it is called World of Warcraft. Just so you know for the future, though, that's something you can find out by scrolling down a little bit.
Especially.
Thank you. Buttons? No problem. Okay, what else we got going on here? Let's see. Any new Wowhead news today? Nope. Any new sports news today? Nope. Yankees and Red Sox tonight at 7:15. That's it. Wimbledon's over. For women, at least. Jonathan Huzinga, thanks for the sub. Hopefully I said that right, but I feel like I did not. What about Alex? What's he doing? Let's see. Check in on him. Still on Classic. No problems yet. May I subscribe to your fine channel, please? It's possible, yeah. That'll be up to you. Ultimately, I can't make you press the button, but I support you doing it. If you wish. Metro, you're not watching the MDI? No, no way. I've never watched the MDI. It's so boring. No interest whatsoever. It's like not even WoW to me. Honestly, I can't even. It doesn't even look like WoW. When I watch people play in the MDI, I'm like, are they? I'm not sure we're playing the same game. Okay, on our way to halls. You a prop pally, lol, just kidding. That was a good one, Michael. I was like really, I thought you were serious for a second there. Just kidding. Need Vinthir spelled wrong. That's not how you spell that word. Are you winning? No. Just gonna be truthful about it now. No reason to obfuscate the truth in this case. Alright, we have a full group. Oh yeah, they started uploading the clips.
Awesome, the raid, right?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god!
he dies to this every
raid,
time.
right?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god!
He doesn't even like know what's
Raid,
happening.
right?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god!
That was just a little lag, probably. You're good.
It was just lag, guys.
Little lag, yep. What else? Has there been others? No, that's the first one for today. Here's gonna be a lot of funny clips. Can you define what a ventier is? A ventier is somebody who works with wine, I believe, yeah. Let the poor guy know that the little circles are not buffs. Yeah, he's brand new to WoW. He's never done anything like that before. Even in Legion, there wasn't really mechanics like that in 5-mans. I watched a bunch of the MDI and BFA mainly because I really like the dungeons in the expansion. Shadowlands dungeons do not make me feel the same way. It's all subjective, but the Shadowlands dungeons aren't as fun. That's true. It's all subjective. I definitely prefer Shadowlands dungeons. They're definitely, like, if you take the clump of them and compare them, Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands are the best ones for me. And the reason that is because, yeah, BFA had some really good dungeons. Legion had some really good dungeons. But they also have some fucking awful dungeons. Awful dungeons, especially BFA. BFA has 2 of the worst dungeons ever made for any type of competitive content. And that is more important to me than some really good dungeons. So even though Shadowlands really only has like 1 or 2 excellent dungeons, it has no horrible dungeons. So I like them a lot more. Every dungeon is equal, you know what I mean? It feels like a lot more balanced for me emotionally. I don't feel like, fucking Christ, do we really have to do Toll the Gore? You know what I mean? I don't feel that way. It's like, oh yeah, let's do halls, cool. Like there's not a dungeon I dislike. No more mazes, please. Oh, and myths, yeah. Mauve Souls. I didn't dislike Mauve Souls that much at the time, but yeah, another bad one looking back. Mauve Souls, Upper Kara, Court of the Endless something. I don't even know what the fuck the dungeons were called, but no cap. I don't like Dealer Side. What does no cap mean? You don't have a hat on or something? You don't have to have a hat on for those comments, man. No problem. I felt that way earlier about Dealer Side. Oh man, I got Dealer Side. Well, it was just hard, right? Like that was the original issue with it. I think that was the original issue with it. I'd say the same minus Theater. Theater is definitely my least favorite dungeon right now, but it's like a recent problem. I haven't really had any issues with the whole expansion. It's only recently that I started to dislike Theater. Maybe we could use Ring of Peace, huh? That would help. Or the Holy Priest knockback. And before Patrol doesn't get CC'd. It's CC'd, yeah. That happened in the last key we did. Nobody CC'd the Patrol. Rats. Oh, accidentally almost backed up into Sanguine there. I keep getting bugged platforms on Theater. Yeah, it's like happening a lot all of a sudden again. I don't know why. Spires of Ascension for me just makes me want to gouge my eyes out. What the fuck? That's not a good thing to... That's not a good emotional response to something like that. I really like Theater, or I really like Spires. It's so gorgeous visually. It's not the best dungeon, but it's a very visually oppressive dungeon. I actually played this game like 100 years ago. It's definitely changed a lot, yeah. Oh, visually it's 10 out of 10. And it's maybe weird to say, but that's like a big part of why I like or dislike dungeons. That's part of why I don't like Theater too, man, because the dungeon just looks like shit. It's actually like a visually very poorly made dungeon. If there's a dungeon that I enjoy for reasons other than the Mythic Plus mechanics, then I can enjoy doing the Mythic Plus version of it a lot more. That's why I like Court of Stars. That's why Court of Stars is tier 1 #1, because everything about it is great. The visuals, the mechanics, the setting, the lore, the voice acting, everything about it is excellent. No, usually those mobs like eventually run over to us, but it didn't happen this time. And I can't believe I got the scale and I just wasn't using it. I don't know when I got it. I must have gotten it off stream sometime because I don't remember it happening on stream. I think I did a key with some people in the guild and I got it. They haven't said what 4 instances. No, but they mentioned Shadowpan Monastery like 3 different times now. So I think it's got to be Shadowpan Monastery is one of them. Which is another one that I don't think is a very good dungeon, but we'll see how it plays out. As long as the dumb shit that used to happen in there with clicking the bodies isn't still a thing. Wow, we got a lot of resets. I always had a really hard time getting my rolls to match my cooldowns. Your rolls? What does that mean? You got it. You got it last run of the day, last time you did Prop Alley. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. That's probably why I don't remember it then, because I just probably left or something. That's funny. You remember that, huh? That's funny. I completely forgot. Another Pumper Monk. Oh, yeah? That's good. That means I couldn't attack properly. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you figured it out. I remember because it said, come on, Pally, still doesn't have it. Oh, yeah, right. I remember that. You were actually, yeah, you had been doing a lot more on your character. Look at the mobs in the Sanguine, and it's healing up. That's interesting. The mob was on our team, and it was still healing up with the Sanguine. David is named COVID Hunter. Oh, I saw that. What the fuck? I didn't even realize what I was looking at. I saw something COVID related in chat. I was like, what is that? These keys have been like completely an exercise in how do we not wipe to people pulling extra trash right now. This every single key somebody's pulled something extra, I feel like. YouTube, this is the new streaming platform. Nice to see you jump in early. Good. Glad you feel that way. Been streaming on YouTube for a long time. I remember when they first added it. It was called YouTube Gaming. Me and Arno played some Pokemon on here. It was really, really fun, actually. He really liked it because he was able to just do his Let's Plays live instead of having to record them and then upload them. Well, I gotta go raid, even though it's boiling at my PC. Alright, see you, man. We'll be here on Tuesday next time for the next stream. Otherwise, we got some videos coming out. Make sure you guys stay tuned for that, too. Like I said, we have the part 2 of the video that Growl reacted to. Season 2 time. And we'll see what you guys think about Season 2. Probably a little bit less funny than Season 1, because Season 1 was so... Especially the early keys. It was so, like, Wild West type. Season 2 spans are going to be a little different than that. YouTube is actually making it easy to find live stream now. Yeah, YouTube's always been, that's why I hate Twitch, because forever Twitch never did a single fucking thing to help people get found. There's literally the only way you can find people is by scrolling through the game directory and going from top to bottom. Beware. Now I guess there's more than that, which is good for people, but alright, we're going this way. Hopefully we can get these corralled without death grip. What was the key with the priest who kept getting blasted on the other side? Oh, that clip's there for sure. That was in Season 3 though. So that won't be on a spreadsheet because I don't actually have Season 2. I don't have Season 3 clips all recorded. That would just have been from the stream. That's there. I can't remember what the title of that video is, but I definitely made a video about that. It's a really, really short video too. It's like a 1.5 minute video. I'm debating between Twitch and YouTube. Thing is that I want my YouTube videos to be my main focus. That's exactly why I went to YouTube, yeah. I'm not interested in growing a Twitch channel. I'm interested in growing a YouTube channel with some streaming. Like, I don't really care about... Like, streaming is fun and it's great, but it's not really... Yeah, I like making videos just as much as I like streaming. Let's put it that way. I've been watching off and on since BFA when I was looking for DK tank guides. My guild needed me to step up and tank for raids. Your videos were very helpful. Oh, that's great, man. Well, I appreciate you saying all that, especially if you're claiming you're not very talkative in chat, because that makes me, it's like quite, you know, also quite humbling to see like people who like are maybe not even comfortable talking, saying like, hey man, your recent comments make me want to talk to you, kind of thing, or something like that, you know? Oh yeah, what am I doing? I should have gotten the gargoyle. Good enough though, no issues. A little probably tense for that guy to get them, but we got it. Playing an alt, it's like I'm playing a different game all of a sudden. I'm like doing weird things that I don't know why I'm doing. I play this game with muscle memory is like the main way that I get better, and it's going backwards every time I play on an alt. YouTube has the ability to offer your videos in several formats. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. I mean, that's what YouTube's best at as a platform, of course. They have so many, there's so many different things that you can do on it. Twitch is literally just live streaming. Twitch is better at offering a live streaming platform than YouTube is, but it doesn't matter because the rest of the platform does nothing. Yeah, exactly. Twitch is very one-dimensional. And if that's all you're interested in, then I get it, but that's not me. Alright, one more pack and then we're on to the upstairs bit. See how that plays out this week. Bit late for the blur. Just love how much you could heal the group though, it's so cool. Guess the MDI is well underway though, huh? You can always tell. It gets quiet. Really quiet in here all of a sudden. Before I couldn't even read all the comments. Alright, boss time. Working on logos. Welcome back. How you doing? How's the logos coming? I have to say, I keep looking at that owl thing you drew yesterday. I'm like, man, that is really good. Every time I look at it, I think it's better and better. It's really nice. We'll get another Divine Toll here, thanks to the Get to use that as well. People stop commenting on the icons too. Thought with all the new viewers, people would be confused by the icons. It was fun making it. Sweet. It's good to hear. Wow, this damage is not great. Watching experienced Pallies play well is a lot of fun. Whether it's Holy Prot or Ret, it's really an interesting class with cool lore and arguably some of the best skills and graphics. I love this. I really do love the spec, to be honest. Or this class. This class is just excellent. I don't really, the spec is whatever, it's fine, but Blood DK is my favorite spec, but Prop Paladin is my favorite class for sure. Paladin's like everything about Paladins is just excellent. Damn, I also played Pally. Oh yeah. Yeah, Pally's a really great class. Got a lot of flavor to it. The classes in WoW are so well done. Like, there's a lot of games out there that like have a lot of different things you can play. Like League of Legends has like a million heroes and shit. But I don't think there's anything remotely as good as WoW's classes. Yeah, I really feel like WoW's classes are the best of any type of thing like that. I don't know what competition they have in that front, but there's not even another thing. Like, most games don't really offer it that way, I suppose is the thing, but that's like one of the things that always stopped me from fully loving Dark Souls was like, you don't really play a class in Dark Souls. I ultimately ended up just trying to make it like that, where I just play bow only, like I play like a hunter in Dark Souls or something like that. Final Fantasy 14 is too homogenized, is it? I don't know anything about that. Even if I didn't get invited to a raid, I would stand outside the entrance and give everyone going in buffs. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, buffs to Paladin especially was really neat. What's going on? Why are the mobs taking so long? Hey Jambo, what's up buddy? How's it going? Wow, there's a lot of different damage. Yeah, it's just so many different ways you can play the game. Like, not even just do content, but I mean like actually view the game. You know, like everybody always says, classes are the lens with which you view the game, and I actually totally agree with that. And I didn't realize how bad classes were in BFA until Shadowlands, but now classes are so fucking good again, and they're gonna get even better in Dragonflight. I can imagine because of the talent stuff. How have things been in my absence? Yeah, you were gone for a while, huh? No, very very bad. Honestly, we haven't really had any success at all. But other than that, it's been a great stream. A lot of new faces and everything. Like I just miss.
Your penance is at hand.
Sounds like my fear wasn't so bad. Yeah, dude, I actually forgot that even happened. That's how things have gone since. What happened? It didn't go in the jar for some reason.
Their pain
Please remember to hit that thumbs up, everyone. You don't have to worry about saying that, man. I appreciate it, but I'm not worried about that kind of stuff.
Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Anyway, dude, my calves are on fire. This is the third week in a row I played ball like this, and I have no cardio like I did in high school. Oh, you've only just recently returned to basketball? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to try to go walk 9 tomorrow, I think. Maybe I'll even do it today. I thought me and Alex were going to do keys again tonight, but I don't know if he's going to change what he's streaming or if he just doesn't plan on doing it or what. I'd definitely rather go tomorrow.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
I guarded someone full court, and thank God he passed the ball when he got down to his scoring basket because I had my hands on my knees. Oh, really? Out of shape. Basketball requires a lot of cardio, to be honest. Thought you were both going to do keys. I thought so too, but I don't know if that's changed because he said he was going to stream Shadowlands while we waited for that. But he's not. He's streaming the hardcore again, so I don't know what's going on. Don't know if I missed something. I finally found a place nearby that's consistent. I haven't played since I left San Diego. Oh yeah. I worked out once when I was 18. I'm 51 now. And as skinny as XQC. Is that a person? Is that a man? I can go ask? Nah, don't bother. I'll ask him afterwards, no problem. I love seeing the shields go flying around this room. That's so cool. I work out with my right hand a lot. With what? Well, like with your mouse, you mean? Yeah, I probably do the same. My mouse hand is like obviously way more active than my left hand typically. So XQC is a mega Twitch streamer and very thin. I see. Never heard of him. Don't really watch, especially definitely don't watch other people stream other games. I don't watch really people play WoW, let alone other games. I work out 5 days a week for an hour to an hour and a half, but not much cardio. It's only weights. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I never really got it. Like people spend so much time on weight training. I think, you know, not to put any, not to try to put you into this picture here, but I think most people who do that are just after like the visual benefits of being in shape. They're not actually like trying to be healthy. If you want to be healthy, cardio, you should always start with cardio, dude. Your heart and your lungs are the way you live long. Your muscles aren't going to help you live when you're 80, you know? It's a physique thing? Yeah, okay, so that's exactly you too. I actually know another guy like that too. It's really funny. We went and played basketball again for the first time in a long time as well, and this dude is like jacked, like fucking ripped. And he was like, literally for 5 minutes he could play before he was out of breath. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm in like the worst, like I look like a complete slob. You know, I don't have any physical, like I don't have muscles or anything like that at all. I'm just like completely like untoned, and I'm in like way better shape because I walk and play golf all the time. Oh, I got hit by that. If I go for the looks, and it does help with health, but yeah, cardio is definitely something I'm missing. Obviously, like not doing anything like I do is definitely worse than doing something and not cardio, but yeah, just in general. Going for long walks can make a huge difference in quality of life and health. Yep. Yeah, ever since I started playing golf, I felt like a massive difference in my life. I need to get more though, man. I haven't really played much recently. Too much going on with WoW. What's sexier, hot bod or big money? Depends who you are, I guess, yeah. don't really give a shit about money. Like, literally could not give a fuck about money, so. Like, let's put it this way. If I could be, like, completely self-sustaining, like, if I could just make my own food and grow my own food and everything like that, I would not even use currency.
Feel the weight of your sin. I am losing my patience.
But unfortunately, that doesn't happen, so I do need money to live. I need some money. Occasionally.
Out of my way.
No interest in traveling? None at all, no. I have pretty bad social anxiety, so traveling the world is like not even, it will never happen. I went to California by myself and it was like one of the most anxious I've ever been in my entire life. Just being on a plane with a million strangers. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. You're right about that, yeah. But so I'd prefer to just have all those goods and services myself and not have to deal with the money part. 2 A's? Another guy with just 2 letters. I feel like you guys are, you know what you want, right? You're not wasting time with like all these other letters. Actually, I have a lot of respect for that. Too many letters in my name. Imagine having the option to travel around the world. Or travel around the earth, or travel around the world. New world with smaller worlds inside of it. Oh, you're talking about WoW. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather just play WoW. I'd rather explore WoW than explore real life. Easy. That one actually was super easy. Did we double upgrade that? Yep. 11 points. Just get a boat and live in the middle of the ocean. G-May is that I may peace. Welcome. Anyway, hey, Rifle. Goddamn, long time no see. How the hell you been? Just get a boat and live in the middle of the ocean. Live on fish and boil salt water for water. Boom, never have to pay unless you get caught. Yeah, unfortunately the world doesn't really work that way. I probably wouldn't do it anyway. I'm, again, all talk. I'd love to do it, but yeah. I don't even have like a basic survival skill. Like, I don't even know where I would start. Oh god, here we go again with this nonsense. I literally watch you every week and just realized I haven't been subbed for like 7 months. That's awesome, man. No worries. Glad to have you, man. Yeah, but then you have to live on a boat. Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Poseidon, look at me. Oh, oh. Never thought I'd see the day that a big boat's coming my way. Alright, anyway. What else? Well, start with YouTube. What's that about? If you use lay on hands IRL, you're probably going to jail with a felony. But if you use lay on hands in Azeroth, you're a lifesaver. People actually do that in real life too, Jambo. Did you know that? People actually do that in real life. Dude, actually somebody that used to work at the office I used to work at, he believed that he could heal people. Like, I'm not even lying. I can't remember what happened, but I think somebody was having like a... They're having like a... Maybe like a, even a mild heart attack. Something serious. And he was like, get away! I will save them, or something like that. And everybody was like, what? It was like super awkward. He like revealed himself basically by accident. I don't even know. I'll have to ask my mom about that, because she probably remembers it. Anyway, Jambo, what if you lay on your hands though? Oh, then they'll go to sleep. You guys ever lay on your arm and it's just asleep? Oh, it's the worst feeling. Thank you. I'm only on Metro Stream for this dating site spam. Thanks for the content. All right, see you, buddy. Start with YouTube for survival skills. That's true. You can learn a lot on YouTube. Was he using mass res or single res? He was using lay on hands. Literally, that's what they call it. Lay on hands is like, I transfer my energy to you and it restores your life force. It's actually like a real thing. Do you not know that? Maybe they have a healer or tank. What key do we really need? Yeah, spires. That is some Bible Belt stuff. Yeah, you know, I'm not trying to be like religious or anything, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, we're in Sanguine. Also, Jambo, I don't know if you saw, but I drew your idea. Oh yeah, did you not see that, Jambo? Holy shit, it's so good. I gotta show you this. Look at that. Look how great that is. Metaral's like a fucking artiste. You should try Night Fae Prop Paladin? Not possible. Oh wait, Night Fae. I thought you meant Night Elf. Yeah, maybe. I don't really have any interest. Look at how good the hat looks. Look at how good the hat looks. It's so good looking. Let's I'm waiting for the donation to get read out loud. There it is.
What is your favorite mount or daily driver? Horse.
Thanks a lot for the $2 very much. I appreciate it on that. Oh yeah, you're actually asking me for real, or are you just joking because I'm riding a horse? Justin, thanks for the sub as well. But yeah, dude, it depends on the class. Like, I have a mount for every class, basically. I think this mount fits this transmog so well, don't you guys think? But I don't get to ride it, obviously, because it's not a flying mount. I love the low fantasy look here, man. I really do. This has got to be like one of my best transmogs ever. I love this low fantasy look. Clean, ghoulish. Glad to see you, buddy. How's it going? Would you just take a shower, you mean, or you? Oh, you probably mean the transmog is clean, or what? Anyway, Meteral says it's less like Growls in the way it's supposed to look like Metro. Yeah, I'm not a cat with a waffle. It's a great transmog. I'm an owl instead. I'm clean too, but the Mog as well. Sounds good, man. Glad to see you. Alright, we're in a key here. Metrowl? Yeah, that could be a druid. I love the way it looks, man. That hat is like, this is literally, the rest of this, whatever, I'm flattered that you drew me, but man, this hat is fucking awesome looking. It's so like anime style or whatever, like cartoony style, because it's like, the hat's like, oh, you know, it's like along for the ride. The ears are just like wobbling around and shit. Kind of crazy. Oh shit, look at who's posting. That feeling when you are singing to yourself and for no reason you stop because somehow it's not allowed, but you can't remember why. Top. Holy shit. He's back, dude. He's alive. Last time he messaged... May 31st. Holy shit. Yeah, don't use too many Ks there, bro. Careful. Alright, we got Tom Hanks in the group. Anybody big fan of Tom Hanks? Everything the guy says is a stitch. Wow. You're right, it's wow. You should do a low level key and pull nuts, but smart. Yeah, that sounds interesting, but I'd rather get score right now. Sanguine, right? Trying to get some 20s done on this character. I just want to get at least one done. Just so I could have at least one portal. Back to Shadowlands. Metrowl, now you have to be a Bombkin main forever. No questions asked. A low key, that transmog is clean. I'm listening to you while I deadlift squat. Very calming. Sweet man. Well, good luck with that. Don't drop the bars. I knew somebody who broke his foot because he dropped a whatever deadlift. He dropped the bar on his foot. It broke his foot, and he's like never able to run again. It fucked his foot up so bad. Didn't Tom Hanks go to the island with that guy who committed Sudoku in the jail cell? The fuck I have no idea what you're even talking about. I'm Tom Hanks. The government is out of credibility, so it's borrowing some of mine. I don't know what that means either. Cop says, miss all of you guys too. Stuck in bed for a few more days, and I'll start working my way back, brother. Do a subscriber key. I'm happy to run. Dude, this is why I like playing alts, because typically we have an opportunity to play together, but nobody's really seemingly wanting to do that today. It's getting very esoteric in chat. Esoteric. That's like a type of math, isn't it? In high school, I watched a guy break his leg when he dropped the weight deadlifting, and it rolled into his shin. That's basically what I saw, only on the guy's foot. It actually like broke his upper foot. It landed on like, it kind of hit his ankle and then rolled into his foot and kind of broke that whole, you know, your foot kind of goes like this. It kind of broke his ankle and his foot. That's fucking gross, Faxi. Well, I watched Kevin Ware break his leg live, and the cameras were like, let's zoom in on this real quick. Before fucking Jim Nance was like, don't ever look at this again. I can't watch stuff like that. The old MTV show called Scarred. I don't know how that had more than one episode, because people are like, they want to see that kind of stuff, you know? I play tank role, so I can help you there. I can't help you there. Oh yeah, gotcha. I can't watch anything like that, yeah. I don't know, I don't dislike it, or I don't like have any opinion on it really. It's like whatever. If I see somebody get seriously injured, it's like not what I want to see, obviously. I don't want anybody to get hurt, but I'm not going to be like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like throw up or something over it. I guess it's because I worked in the dental field for so long. You literally cannot do that job if you're squeamish. Like, it's just gross mouths and blood all day for years. Did you watch Yumi TV react to your Google Docs? Oh yeah, I was there when it happened live, thanks to Jambo telling me about it. And he's been incredibly generous ever since. I really have to say that's been so nice to have his, not only his enjoyment of the situation, but also his like support of it. And so we're going to be making volume 2 now. I didn't make it originally because I didn't think people actually wanted to see it, but now that I've seen him you know, basically be so happy about it, I made volume 2. So season 2's disbands are all in a spreadsheet and ready to go. That video will be live tomorrow, but maybe you guys will be enjoying that, and I don't know, maybe he'll watch it again. I don't know when he streams or how often he streams, but next time he'll have something else to watch if he wants. Like, I can't do it because when I see pain on the person's face, I just run away. I can look at a picture, but watching something like that happen, I just want to sit in a bubble. Do you know who Kevin Ware is? Look, well, maybe don't look that up. I don't know, but like, I'm asking. It mostly is like, if it happened on television when you didn't expect it to, would it really fuck you? Or because I know people who like, they were so upset with how that was televised. The Bengals guy, no. Kevin Ware was a player for Louisville, and he like hardcore compound fractured his leg live on television against Duke in 2016 or something. I do know Kevin Ware. I saw Gordon Hayward live. Okay, yeah, so did that really bother you? Neptune Digital, welcome back, buddy. Glad to see you again. You guys should do a collab on live stream and talk about pugging. Well, we kind of did already, yeah. We did that on his live stream. Didn't talk much about it, but I would love to do more stuff with that guy. He's a fucking awesome guy, man. But, you know, he's way bigger than I am. I'm not going to try to force my influence on him. I don't want to make it sound like I'm reaching, you know, but if for some reason there was ever an opportunity to do something with him, I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. When it happened to Alex Smith, oh yeah, Alex Smith ended up being bad. It didn't look that bad when it happened. Like, Kevin Ware's was bad because it was an insane injury, and we saw every fucking, like, literally they were zooming in on it. So that was why it sucked the most. The injury was gruesome as shit, and it was very, very, very clearly televised. The Alex Smith one you just kind of saw, and then that was it. But yeah, that was just as bad. I mean, he almost lost his leg over that injury, right? So. Anderson Silva, Weidman leg breaks were rough. Those ones are a lot more, I'm like more used to those, I guess, in UFC. Checking a leg kick is like probably the most dangerous thing you can do in any sport. If you don't do it right, you can literally break your leg. Or, well, throwing a leg kick, I guess, is what I mean to say. I was like, oh shit, his leg's broken. What the fuck? It's the first game of the season and it's already over. He's such a good player. Oh, Alex Smith? Or are you talking about Gordon Hayward? I don't even know when any of these things happen. I just know they happen. I remember when Gordon Hayward broke his ankle. Alex, not Alex Sensual, but another Alex I know sent me a picture of it. I was like, what the fuck? Why do you have this picture? He's like, I thought you would want to know about it. I was like, why? He's like, well, you know, he's from Butler. I was like, okay. I still have the picture too, I think. Alex Smith almost died. Yep, his bones were infected, right? Guys, like the stream because I love you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, guys, don't worry about the whole liking stream thing. You don't have to keep talking about it. I'm not worried about it. People like the stream, they'll like it, and if not, I'm not trying to like convince them to do it. Infected bones? That sounds atrocious. It's not that common when you have a compound fracture. Used to die. It's like deadly. Like in like the 1600s, people would die from it all the time. If you got like shot with an arrow or something like that, the arrow is gonna have like bacteria or something on it, you know, and it would get into the marrow, and you would take like a terrible fever, and you'd probably you'd battle for your life basically. Yeah, when he came off Most Improved Player Award 2, Gordon Hayward, that is. He was supposed to be like the man in Boston. Yeah, dude, that's actually tragic. What happened with him is so sad, but he's still a very good player. No DPS. Wow, you're like literally 0. Yeah, holy shit. That's rare to see. Alex literally didn't even have his keybinds bound for DPS, and he still accidentally auto-attacked a few times. Do you know how it got infected? They said it was simply from having sweat on his socks. Yeah, it's very easy. Like, your body doesn't have any natural defense against infecting of the bones, right? Because your body's not ever allowing your bones to be outside, you know? So it actually, you have, like, no immune system for your bones whatsoever. It'd be like, you know, like the smallpox shit, like, or like the South American stuff with the Indians and or whatever, like the Aztecs, you know? That's like the exact same situation. They had 0 immune response for the diseases the Westerners were bringing, or the whatever the Europeans were bringing. 0, they were not ready for it all. So it's the same way with the bone. If you got like any type of coagulant in the bone or bacteria in the bone or anything that can cause a problem, you will immediately start developing a massive infection or like a cyst that will lead to some other problems. Like the bone will never heal properly because it will have to encapsulate the infection. Then you'll just break it again in the future. Well, sweat on socks makes sense to infect it because remember when Mercer was going crazy in the locker rooms? Yeah, I mean, not really for the same reason, but obviously your feet are pretty prone to being bacterially contaminated. Bacterially congested, let's put it that way. No wonder you wanted to be a paladin. You can just bubble. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bubble would be like the most overpowered thing in real life. And you could cleanse disease. And magic too, but there's not a lot of those in real life. Gosh, I don't like healers that don't do any damage. Yeah, this guy's actually done... I mean, what did he even... He accidentally chain harvest the boss and he put up 1 flame shock. Which is weird because you only put up flame shock to then use lava burst on the boss for free. You didn't do that. Cleanse magicians to get rid of their tricks, yep. That's why I love the Prestige so much. Real magic. Love that show, man. Love that film. Definitely my favorite film ever. The Venthyr Legendary puts up Flame Shock for you. Oh, that's even more depressing. That's actually worse. Holy fuck. I wish you didn't tell me that.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Loresmith. Makes you wonder how this healer even got into 19 keys. Yeah, I mean, gets carried. Yeah, it's kind of the only option. Like, nobody's in needs healing right now, right? Like, what? And he's playing fucking Venthyr as well. Like, is this real? Do people actually play Venthyr as a Resto Shaman? It seems so silly. Resto Shaman, especially because he's a Resto Shaman. I didn't even really put 2 and 2 together. He could be playing Kyron and doing like 7k overall, or he could be playing Ellie and he literally could not be DPSing. It's kind of wild. It's actually better healing, but way less DPS, I guess is what you meant. Resto healers are insane on damage. One of my friends sometimes beats everyone on bosses while healing, which is nuts. That's because the totem, it's so overpowered. I remember the clip too when they buffed it. Faxi was like, they're buffing whatever the totem is called, and I want to know, and he puts Y, and I read it in a really funny way. It ended up getting into a clip that Grawl watched on stream. Broken Wing says, hold up. No, we're in a timed scenario, man. My man looking majestic. I love this transmog, I really do. This is probably my favorite transmog ever. Venthyr Resto Shaman isn't bad, but it is less DPS and a bit clunky to use. But clearly worth it if no one else is Venthyr. I guess that's a good point, yeah, if no one else is Venthyr. No, we have 2 Venthyrs. We have an enhanced Shaman. You guys always Venthyr, right? It's not your in-game transmog, my guy. Oh no. What is it? It's your real-life transmog. My hair, I guess you're talking. Sounds good. Glad you like it. Enhanced is often Necro these days. Oh, really? I don't know anything about it. When he said someone had made a spreadsheet on disbands, I just knew it was going to be you. Yo, I saw you pop up on Yumi. Yeah, dude, that was so awesome. Like I said, I'm so thankful for that. It's so nice of him to do that. Things were going like pretty mildly, like not very exciting for a while there. And then all of a sudden he's like completely breathed new life into my everything about the stream and the game. Life's very exciting all of a sudden. And then we have Alpha soon too, so there's still the chance that I get in there. Could you imagine if I get in wave 1 of Alpha after fucking Grawl hooks me up like this? Like, holy shit, man. We might quit my job and go full time. If only he watched the playlist you made. I tried to get him to watch the playlist, but it took him like, I linked him videos and he watched them, but it took him like 4 times before he realized it was actually a playlist. And then he started looking at the playlist and he thought it was all Legion shit. He's like, oh bro, I don't fuck with Legion. I didn't play. I was like, oh, well, it's not only Legion, but it's fine. It was great one way or the other. I knew it had to be you too, and I was like, this motherfucker better not talk crap about Metro. That's what I was worried about, dude. When Jambo told me that, we talked about this before, I was so sure he was flaming me. Like, I was so sure. Because like I said, I'm awful at that point in the season, especially, but it's also really hard. And you know, he's one of the best players in the world, so I was like, there's only 2 and 2 together means he's flaming me. But just prove to people you can still time 19 without healer doing DPS. Yep, we're gonna upgrade this, no problem. Healer might be doing the no DPS challenge. Very possible, yeah. Get carried to 20 challenge. pretty much what's happening. Grawl has commented about how some of the dungeons at the start of Shadowlands were way overtuned. Yeah, he actually says that in the video portion of that whole thing too. Like, all the things we died to the most got massively nerfed after a few years or a few months or whatever. How many people do you think are in these pugs doing some sort of 0 to Keystone Master undercover? Never, hopefully. Well, I don't really care one way or the other, because if they are, those are probably good players, right? There's a lot more people like playing the game and pugging than people think, I think. I actually forgot the boss on Spires didn't despawn the orbs. Yep. That fight was ridiculous. You basically had one chance. If you didn't kill it with the Pride, you had no chance. Like, if you didn't kill it so fast that everything just died, there was no mechanics, you weren't going to upgrade that key. You weren't even going to be able to finish it. Phoenix sucks. Phoenix sucks. UK. Phoenix UK, I think. What is the best Covenant? I don't really try to... I don't look at the game like that, so I'm not going to be able to answer that question for you. I think if you did look at the game that way, people would probably say Kyrian, but I don't really look at the game that way, so... Second boss, Spires, pre-nerf was a fiesta. Oh, yeah. Oh, pre-nerf. You mean like before they made the changes, yeah? Yeah, it was impossible. It was like actually impossible. To upgrade that key, you had to one-shot that boss and kill him so fast that nothing else happened. That was the only way you upgrade that key on Critical. And other than that, the key was a joke. Like, it was the easiest timer in the game, really. That boss on Tyrant was worse than the first boss on Sanguine. It's worse than there's never been a boss like that hard, to be honest. It had an infinitely scaling mechanic, basically. Like, the harder the key got, the harder that mechanic got. Like, just kind of like multiplicatively. What do you think of the cycle where the game is heavily time-gated and difficult to start and then it's nerfed over time? Yeah, actually, I mean, that's fine by me. That's just how games work, right? Like, I don't have any issues with that. The people who don't want it that way are just not really interested in playing long-term, I feel like. Like, if everything was easy and super free at the start, you would you play for 6 months? I doubt it. I think most of those people are, like, not actually going to play for a long period of time. What was so bad about it? The second boss? Oh, you didn't see what we were talking about? It's in his video. The second boss used to, you know those, like, projectiles that are there on the encounter? They never despawned. Like, now you know how they go away after he does the mechanic, whatever it's called? They used to never went away. Yeah, they never went away. They were there the whole fight. So he'd put 1 out, it'd be there. 2 out, there'd be 2. 3 out, there'd be 3. 4, 5, 6. Literally the whole fucking room would be covered by them by the end of the fight. And you'd be dodging like from 8 different angles, yeah. It's like impossible. It was actually just not. I don't even know what the fuck they were thinking. The only counterplay was to just fucking destroy everything.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
Okay, that's just way too far away. I want the content balanced and tuned properly from the start. That's never gonna happen, so just get that out of your head. The quicker you can get that out of your head, the better. Because you don't understand, they don't make the content bad on purpose, you know? That's just how it works. The game gets better over time because we're all human beings and they thought they made the game good, but it actually can get better from there. So as soon as you realize that it's like that, it's gonna be a better, you're gonna have more fun in the game. If you didn't have Pride plus Lust and nuke it in a minute 30, you just wiped. Yeah, there was actually no way to kill that fight if you didn't have really, really good DPS. Like when we were trying to do weekly keys in the beginning of the expansion, it was like, oh, well, that key's dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I knew people who weren't serious about Mythic Plus were never going to be able to make that DPS race, so I was like, we just can't do this key. This and Sanguine. Sanguine and Spires were like, yeah, we get those for completing keys? Nah, no chance. Can't do that. It's pretty much an enrage timer. Yeah, it's like a hard, it's like actually like the soft enrage timer, but it's like a super hard soft enrage timer. This week is just so fucking annoying, man. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. Constantly getting knocked around and having to move from shit, it's like, wow. Kind of weird. I've been playing since vanilla. I know about the way the game is. It's just a wish I have. Perfect tuning and proper character progression. Perfectly balanced classes. Yeah, okay, well, as long as you realize it's just not possible. You know, they're people too. They're trying their best to make the game the best it can be, but the game only gets really good. Oh, that's not the right button. The game only gets really good because they can iterate on it. That's why, like, I'm trying to explain that to people who are like, the expansion's going to be rushed. And it's like, no, you don't understand what this game's development looks like, I think. Because they're never going to get, like, the things that people want to be changed are, it's just not possible. You can't rush that. It's always just going to start in its worst state and get better over time. That's just how it works. You know what I mean? Your software development project is the same way. You make a software, well, guess what? It's never going to get worse. It's always just going to get better because you're going to keep learning new things that you can do to make it better. So there's no concern with that in my eyes. As long as that, like, you know, it could be rushed in the fact that, like, they release it and it doesn't have all the fucking talents or something like that, you know what I mean? But other than that, it's not. You can't really rush this game. Remember when Sanguine lasted a minute? Yep. I remember it was even worse in Legion. You used to have to kite mobs back from, like, the end of the dungeon all the way to the start. I hate Sanguine, and even with Blood DK being the best equipped tank to deal with it, yeah. Blood DK is great, and it makes it fun to do Sanguine every once in a while, but it's just an annoying fix. Stuff like not mounting in the maw and target hard cap. And so I disagree that those are things that should even exist in the first place, yeah, so we just aren't going to agree on that. Like, that wasn't something that needed to be fixed. That was a philosophical design choice, right? That wasn't a bug. What we're talking about is things that are definitely bugs, like, you know, like things that should be fixed, like classes should get more balanced, ridiculous encounters should get changed, you know? What you're describing is you didn't like the Maw, and they did, and other people did too, you know? So, that's, again, that one's definitely one to get out of your head. Because that's, you know, their opinion of the game versus your opinion of the game. Not like anyone's opinion is, man, I really like it when classes are really, really unbalanced, right? Like, nobody really wants that, do they? Maybe some people do, but that kind of stuff you expect to get fixed and will get fixed and changed over time, but stuff like that, like philosophical decisions, kind of without the scope of the game's development. Do anything. Don't know why I thought that would do something. What was your take on conduit energy? I think it kind of sucked that other than that I was satisfied. I literally never interacted with conduit energy. I only played one spec and only used one soulbind, so I don't really have any opinion on it. The people who try to play their class like it's like a constant dance between specs, I don't really have any interest in though. People said the same thing. I don't know if you remember this from BFA. But people said the same thing about the respec cost of the Azerite gear in BFA. People were fucking freaking out about it. It's like, dude, just stop fucking switching specs every 10 minutes. Like, what are you doing? I really don't understand that mentality. I really don't. Like, it wasn't even that often. You would have to switch specs like every hour for it to be a problem. It reset every fucking 24 hours. It's like, dude, just do fucking something else. Like, what are you doing? Why do you keep re-rolling your Azerite gear every day? I didn't understand any of that. I think a lot of people try to play this game like it's fucking League of Legends, where you just switch between heroes every game or something, you know? It's like, okay, this game I'm playing Soraka or whatever. I don't even know the names of the characters anymore, but This game I'm playing Soraka, next game I'm playing Tarek. That's not how WoW works. You're supposed to like dedicate long term to something in the game. You're not supposed to switch specs every 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This can be very dangerous. I don't actually know how to even do this fight as non-blood DK, to be honest. I love swapping specs a lot, helping fill Mythic Plus groups. Yeah, well, you should be glad to know that the game has not supported that for a very long time. So you're lucky that you're playing the game now in a state that it is supporting that. But for probably like 10 years, that was not really how the game was meant to be played. You didn't have gear, like it was a lot of work to switch specs. Okay, can we have the herb, please, Dead? I like switching specs because I try to get into a class as a whole. Gotcha. Yeah, that's just not how WoW is. It's just the wrong game, you know? So you're lucky that you're playing the game now, let's put it that way. Because for pretty much the first 10 years of the game, you would never have been able to do something like that. Switching specs in like the early days meant having an entirely different set of gear. You would need 16 different items. And you'd have to pay money to do it. Honestly, this boss is pretty easy as prop pally as long as you have shield block. Just put shield block up. Okay. Just hit Shield of Righteous before they do it. And just keep it up basically the whole fight anyways, is the goal. Maybe I wanted to kill time in random BGs. Well, okay, so you want to do random BGs, you don't need your conduits to be min-maxed, do you?
My patience is wearing thin.
I multi-spec'd in Classic using Heart of the Wild as a druid. Nice. What you're describing there is multi-rolling. Specs and rolls were very different in Classic, so different situation altogether there. By the way, Metro, you can bubble and bop it. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about bop too. Good call. I'll bubble this next one. How has been possible? It'd be very unlikely to do it in the game back then. You would need a ton of money and you would need a ton of gear to play 3 different specs on any class. You would need, especially healer, tank, and DPS, you would need 3 separate sets of gear. Bags alone would be a problem at that point. What for the channel, then bop and just stops the channel. Oh, really? How's it going? What's that HD move source? Going really well, as you can see. I don't actually have bop up.
My patience is wearing thin.
These guys are getting slaughtered in this game. I'd love to see what this would look like on a higher key for these guys, because I don't think they'd even be able to do a boss. Another Ankh though. Okay, Bop. Yeah, it just goes away, you're right, that's cool. I do remember that in Wrath actually when they introduced multi-specking. Yeah, they introduced dual spec and you still had to buy it and it was still only 2 specs total. Good start, but regardless, gear didn't start becoming fully cross-rollable until I don't even know when that would be. Was that BFA actually? I don't know when that became like fully, like everything was gonna change every time you switch your spec. Probably Legion. Man, I love Human Paladin. Oh, they have Shield of the Righteous or whatever this is. Hammer of the Righteous. It has like one of the best animations in the game ever. It used to be an animation for like every spell in Classic. Eviscerate, Heroic Strike, everything that you had that was a melee spell. And now, from what I can tell, if anybody knows another spell, by the way, please tell me. But I can find only Hammer of the Righteous is the only one still using this animation. See that animation where he does like a backflip and gets hit by a mechanic? That is only Hammer of the Righteous from what I can tell. I die here, I think. Ooh, just barely. I think it was BFA. Yeah, I think it was BFA as well. So it wasn't even that. That wasn't even fucking 3 years ago. Before that, you needed an entire set of gear every time you switched. Hey, the Grixon, what's up, buddy? Man, you had me laughing yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we were in like a really, we were doing a lot of comedy, let's put it that way. It's really fun when we get a lot of new faces in. I really like fucking around with them. It's very, I feel like it's a good building experience. Hello, bespectacled Jesus. Lost for you to find. Hello. Guy with the arsenal picture. It's not a spell, but one of my favorite animations is the Crusader enchant proc. What does that look like? Not sure I've seen it. I forgot if you mentioned this. Do you think Dragonflight is taking WoW into a new era? Yeah, we talked about this a ton recently. I think every expansion like represents an era. We actually talked about this on Alex's stream last night too. So the first era was Wrath and Classic through Wrath. Then we had Kata through WoD. And then we had Legion through Shadowlands, and now it's going to be Dragonflight starting the new era. Okay, did I just die to the tornadoes there? I find Void Eruption to have a cool animation as well. There's a lot of really cool animations in the game, but this one's like super old school and doesn't exist anymore. Massive Gunner fan. That's the Arsenal's thing, right? I actually, well, if you know that, then you probably know Lewis Dunford. Do you know Lewis Dunford? You know who that is? I actually know a guy who's like really close friends with that guy. Do you have all key binds on mouse? Not all of them, no. Some on my left hand still. I'm excited for this new era. These talent trees look promising. I can't wait for the talent trees. Do you know of a good way to find a Mythic Plus group if you don't have any friends who still play? Pugging is sucking the life out of me. No, I don't. I only pug, so I have no idea, sorry. What I've heard people suggest over the years is pug and then add people who you kind of like, you know, you get along with. And then eventually you'll have like a full group of people in your friends list that you like playing with. But I don't really do that. Muko says, happy Saturday. You're damn right. The Crusader animation puts the crossed swords over your head. Oh, so it's exactly like Fallen Crusader. It's just not Death Knight-y. I didn't know that. It's very interesting. I'll have to have a look at that. The Death Knight one, the Fallen Crusader one is like red. So what's the regular Crusader one's probably like white or something? Good link. Kind of golden, that's cool. Neato. Oh shit, Sanguine as well. That's really bad. Boss just healed the full. Pretty much. Yeah, disaster. It's actually really tough with Sanguine. Okay, I predict Warrior Mage will be out late tonight or tomorrow. It's definitely not coming today, dude. They're not working right now. Next thing will be Monday, if anything. But they're not going to be doing stuff on the weekend. Well, I don't know, though. Maybe they have it like already ready and they would just publish it at a certain time or something. I don't know. Could be. Yep, pug until you find a solid group and slowly introduce yourself. Slowly make new friends. Introduce your friend with a new friend. I had to do that until keys over 20. What was really good. Sweet. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say doing that over the years. Works. Never really tried it myself, honestly. Paladin has so much cool utility that I never even thought about, though, honestly.
You are nothing but Draven's dogs.
Sanguine is... Oh, this gauntlet is brutal with Sanguine. I hadn't done it yet this week. I had no idea how bad it was.
These halls will be your tomb.
Yo, how's Prop Alley? Colin, what's up? Yeah, it's going great. Well, I mean, the keys aren't going great, but we're having fun. I like the spec. Pretty fun. No way I'd want to do it unless with the Blit DK. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's actually really brutal. Luckily, a lot of the mobs don't actually drop it. It seems like it's just the cadets. It's kind of weird. Don't expect because you requested and they accepted that they'll ever run keys with you. You might have been friendly over small talk. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I put it. That's the way I look at it too. Like, I'm just not a very social person. I don't really form connections with anyone in keys. Like, even though we have nice small talk at times, it's like we're not really friends. Like, you know, it sounds rude, but it's just how it is. I'm not here making friends. I'm just playing the game and hopefully having fun along the way. Calling with the 2L gang. Oh yeah, a couple Collins, yeah. He came back, he was like, is he talking about me? Oh no, he's a different Colin. No way I want to... Okay, with that. Yeah, it's weird what actually drops it in the gauntlet. Yeah, it's like, I think everything dropped it at one point and then they kept nerfing things more and more. It's hard to run with your viewers because we all tank. Yeah, I suppose you're right. That's why it's fun to play alts though. But yeah, since I'm tanking on this character, I get it. People are busy tanking their own stuff. I had to alt tab. I figured that because you hadn't talked in so long. I was like, oh, it's fine. I'm the complete opposite. Anyone remotely nice to me, new friend. That's gonna get you in trouble someday, I have to tell you. Hopefully it won't, but maybe it will. Gotta get more water. It has already. I'm getting better at removing toxic people from my life. I feel you. Well, I'm glad that you're learning as well. Every day, wake up and be a better person than you were the day before. Or more so, hell, let's just say every week. Sometimes you can't do it every day, but every week, try to be better than the last week. On average, if after 7 days you're making improvement, you're doing good. Do you meet people playing Mythic Plus and they add you and then you never talk to them again? No, I don't ever add people, that's what I'm saying. If somebody adds me, I don't accept it because we're not friends. Oh shit, this is really bad. We're not friends and we're not gonna be friends and I don't really care to try, so just move on. We did a key together, that's great. Honestly, if anybody is like in a key and they really wanna hang out with me, the best way to do that would just be come in the stream and then we'll become, maybe then we can become like Sky Tides, right? That's a good example. That's like the only way, like how me and Tokes and Banana were like hang out in stream and then play together. Otherwise, that's it. It's like a one night stand, kind of, yeah. I'm not gonna lie and say the water in your bottle is ice cold. I'm gonna lie, it's definitely not cold, yeah. It's like 100 in here again today, it's really hot. Oh, this guy has died how many times? Actually didn't die more than 3 times. Speaking of that, have you heard from Jix lately? Yeah, that's no. The answer is no. Mellow TV, welcome. Oh my god, man, these guys are getting slaughtered. And it's always kind of weird when people get like super killed, like one shot in lower keys like this. Makes me wonder, like, oh, This look like on a above a 20. Guess you just can't get hit by these mechanics regardless. Whatever happened to Tokes? I don't think I've ever heard where he just disappeared, just straight up disappeared. That was like the start again. Like there was so many, like in BFA, people were leaving that I enjoyed playing with, and I was replacing them with people that I also was enjoying playing with. But that stopped being true. Like it started to stop being true. It started to not be true anymore. And like Tokes' disappearance was kind of like that was it. Like that was actually the end of it. Because it was like, you know, if even people that I thought were really good friends of mine are just gonna fucking completely ghost me one day, I don't want to do this anymore. I was only ever interested in raiding with my friends, and that stopped, like, it stopped being possible, it seemed. So I just moved on. It's kind of weird how people, I don't know. Like, I spent a lot of fucking time with Tokes, dude. Me and Tokes literally used to do keys together all fucking day for, like, hours on end. I really wish I could talk to him again. Him and Banana, man. They were, like, literally... I spent so much time with them. I don't know what the fuck happened. What legendary are you playing? What am I using? I have, the AD shield reset one, the same one I've always said. It's been too hot recently that condensation has been forming on the windows. Yeah, that happens here. I don't understand why that happens. I don't understand that. It's fine, Metro, you can tell the truth. It was all his fault. Whose fault? It's like we were all on, oh shit. We were all on Discord. I get that people quit WoW, but at least talk to me in Discord still. Tokes? Well, wait, are you talking about him specifically, or? I mean, one way or the other, yeah, just all of a sudden he just disappeared. He was basically like, I'm not going to be able to raid anymore. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, but I might still be around every once in a while. I was like, that's fine. And then like 2 weeks later, I was like, hey man, are you around? Like, I really appreciate it if you can come tonight. And he just like never replied to me again after that. I don't know. Disappointing. Another fucking item in the slot that we already have gear in. That's just not better. Alright, let's do one more today, I think. Just guildmates and friends in general. Yeah, it's kind of sad. What add-on do you use to see the health status on your right? That's voodoo. Did you ever make the Ardent Defender legendary? Nah, I never did. This legendary is actually quite fun, even though it's kind of not very good. Alright, we're gonna do one more today. Is there like a hug emote? Yeah, there is. That hug emote doesn't even look like a hug, to be honest. It looks so weird. Using the shield in SD is just that extra action button 1. Well, that's, yeah, I think that's how it works, yeah. Sometimes I get really bad at talking to people, but if someone messages me, I'm going to try to reply ASAP. That's funny. Are you still making progress on your handicap in golf? Probably not at this point. I haven't golfed much at all this year, unfortunately. I really need to. I got to go out Sunday. I feel like my swing is the best place it's ever been at, but I just don't golf anywhere near as much as I used to. Well, to be honest, I didn't, at this point in last year either, I didn't golf that much either. I had like a ton of golf early in the season, and my game like fell apart so hard, and it just got in my head so bad that I stopped enjoying golf for a while there. But yeah, by now, this time last year, I was like, this is when the patch came out. Oh my fucking god, man. This is when the patch came out. 9.1. So I was like, I think from all of July, I literally did not play golf once. But anyway, this year I've resolved to just not try to change crazy shit. Like, I just don't want to constantly mess with my swing, you know? Just whatever I have here is what I have, and we'll just keep going forward with that. Like changing your talents and your legendaries every key you do, and that's what I was doing. It always gets in your head, golf. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I'm trying to resolve to not, like, just like in WoW, you know? Fuck it. I'm not trying to learn how to play DK a second time this season. No. Just gonna play the same way I played all expansion and just be the best I can be. Maybe it'll stop me from doing like 28s or some shit, but I'll be the best I can be and I'll be satisfied with that. It's exactly how I am with golf now. Maybe I have a bad swing, maybe I'm not doing stuff right, but whatever. I'm doing it the best I can, and we'll see how good we can get. I've had a couple really good rounds, but things are probably consistently lower this year score-wise, but I played so much less that it's just, you just go and you're like, oh, okay, starting over. Usually takes like 3 or 4 holes to remember how to play the game. Metro, did you look at that Crusader proc? Well, I don't own a weapon with Crusader on it, so how would I look at it? I guess I can just look at it on like on WoW Hit or something. Crusader in... Crusader is taken. Crusader is fallen. Crusader, but golden. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. There's no... Oh, this? That's exactly what Fallen Crusader looks like, isn't it? I don't like that at all. I thought it would be like a white glow instead of a yellow glow. Yeah, that's not interesting to me at all. We really need spires, man. Highest spires 18, but we do need that. I mean, these guys have gambit. We need 19 gambit as well. So. All right, this will be the last key of the day and the week. Tomorrow we have episode 2 of the every disband of the season reviewed videos. Thanks again to Grawl, who promoted that and made me realize it was worth doing again. So we'll be back to doing that. That's gonna start. The first video is coming out tomorrow, and then in season 4 we're gonna start recording every one and start cataloging them all again. So that'll be tomorrow's video, and then I honestly might not even release a video on Monday at this point. Normally you want to release the biggest video of the week at the end of my week, so it can get as many views as possible without another video overlapping it. And since I don't want to release it Monday, just in case the alpha comes out on Monday, I'm just going to release it Sunday and maybe not even a video on Monday. Even though I have another video to make. It's a cool proc, or it was cool back in the day because you knew it was a big power spike. I love the idea. I love weapon enchants that like dramatically change what happens when they proc. Nowadays, weapon enchants are so passive. The DK weapon enchant is like the only cool thing in the game still. But it just procs so often that it's just kind of boring. I like procs. I really like randomness in this game, honestly. It sounds weird. People probably are so confused by that, but I like randomness.
Keep.
Wait, what is that? That's like spam? Tio Loco? Give you a chance to redeem yourself there if you're an actual person, but let me know. RNG fun. Yes. He's a crazy uncle. Ooh. Lol. If you say so. Have you tried Ret with 4-piece yet? No, I haven't touched Ret.
Allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared
The wake procs are
purpose.
cool. Yeah, I really do like it, to be honest. I like the concept. TO equals uncle, loco equals crazy. Oh, wait, that's his actual name. I didn't realize that. That makes sense. You ever play healers? Yep. Yeah, right now, when we do alts, it's mostly healers. I've been just allowing people to vote for my alts. And so this is the only one that's actually a tank. It's either this, Holy Pally, Resto Shaman, or Resto Druid. I like playing healers as alts because I get to see what other tanks can do. So, it's nice to see that, but... my wife speaks Spanish, so I absorbed this stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely wish I spoke more languages. Arno was another inspiration to me on that front. This dude used to just teach himself languages. He was like a languageophile or something. I don't know what you would say. Bibliophile, I think is the name of it. He was like actually like... He understood language at like a basic level of in the brain, basically. You learned all your Spanish from Breaking Bad. That's a TV show, right? Don't learn German? Why not? Oh, I'm not going to learn German, but why not? They basically have two languages, really. Like the one they speak and the one they say. Taking over your country, boy. Anyway, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know anything about German either. When Siler went to Germany, he said that most of the people told him that... people said that most of the people would speak English, but nobody spoke English there, and it was super awkward for him. Just learn British? I'm sure he'd be good at it. I've already learned a lot of British. Brah, bruv, in it. Bear long dungeon in it. I gotta finish this dungeon because there's loads of birds waiting for me. What else? Oh, bruv, if I pull too many mobs, it's curtains. I'm brown bread. Anyway, I spent 3 years learning German in college, and then I married someone who speaks Spanish. Ooh, the big choice. Big mistake there, huh? Imagine having to learn English, though. Oh, dude, I can't even imagine it. Especially with fucking, like, meme speak now. I mean, is there meme speak in other languages? Where people just, like, say words that don't even mean anything? I feel like there probably isn't, right? It's probably just English. Like Kappa? You say Kappa in German or something? I don't think anybody does that, right? No cap, bro. Exactly, dude. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? No cap. Like, what? Where did that even come from? What does that mean? It's like shit that is completely nonsensical if you know the actual classical definition of the words that are being used. And it's everywhere nowadays. Everywhere. It started, I think, with like hip-hop and shit, to be honest. No cap on a stack. Oh, shit. It started with like hip-hop and shit, honestly. Like, if you go back even to like 80s rap, it's like, what are they even saying? I don't even know what those words mean. I'm just getting too old to follow these teenagers. I guess. I don't even think it's teenagers, man. I really don't. It's literally the whole world is like that now. What is this guy doing? What? He didn't get woe? Like, what happened? We still have it. It's 11 seconds left. He could have died, come back, and done it again. I just don't understand. What's going on? Okay. This guy, okay, like, are we good? He's 3K score, by the way.
You desecrate these halls.
Did he onk? I have no fucking idea what just happened there. He says Ellie, my bad. Does that mean he was the wrong spec? This is why I like streaming. I wish I saw that healer point of view. I don't know if you'd want to. Oh, he Earth Ellie had earthquake, and but how did he die the second time? Again, we still had whoa. He died twice with being invisible. I didn't even think that was possible. Oh, you can also generate holy power on this guy. Yeah, the people who are just sitting here not attacking this guy, kind of weird. You can do a lot of things to this guy while he's immune. Honk, and I'm guessing the woe wasn't instant. Well, he respawned on the top of the thing. There's no way he would have aggroed something. You'd have to like intentionally run into something to aggro it at that point. Yeah, unless he onked, I guess. Oh yeah, that's what you said. Fuck, I didn't realize. If you onk there, holy shit, that was actually perplexing. I have no idea what happened there. I don't really get why people stand so far away from this boss and then the mobs just get on them and nobody even tries to stop that. A bit of a sus onk. Sus, there you go, there's another one. Trying to learn what that means as a non-English speaker. What the fuck? That one's at least just kind of like a shortened version of a word that already exists. Remember when death skips were a thing in BFA? I wonder why that wasn't a thing before WoW. Because the dungeons were designed better. You didn't need to do that kind of shit. Death skips were only ever needed when you needed to skip large swaths of trash that Shroud or Invis pots wouldn't be sufficient for. They were famous in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds or Shadowpan Monastery as well, because you just mount up and just run for like 5 minutes and then die at the end. Nowadays dungeons aren't really like that. You can't really do something like that. Like I can't even really think of a dungeon that would even be possible in, like that you would even want to do that in. Halls, maybe? I don't know though. Like if the trash at the start of Halls was really bad, yeah, let's get more count. If the trash at the start of Halls was really bad, you could probably skip it by death skipping past it. But yeah, I don't know. I think people started using sus after Among Us was big. It kind of makes sense if the context, since you talk about people being suspicious all the time. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I don't really follow the global trends of the world out there. Only thing I can think of with Halls, skip the second boss and Mechagon wing in the other side. Oh yeah, Mechagon. Yeah, that's right. People did that there because that was just too difficult. But usually death skips only work if you're actually unmounted. Where is Metro lol? What kind of question is that? Rogue and Locke just left. No, they just didn't realize we're doing this trash. Partially because I was really not ready to do it. Please play better. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, I don't actually have bubble shit. I was kind of relying on that, but whatever.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Anyway, it's funny, a lot of people skip these mobs, but high key pushers, yeah. Yeah, when I did that key, or whatever. I don't even remember the situation, but was it dorky or somebody pulled all 4 of them. I was like, what the fuck? Pretty aggressive. Play better. Yeah, like what the fuck are you even? This is what I'm talking about, dude. These people don't even know what's going on in the key. Like that guy actually has no idea what just happened in this key. You can't figure out that we're fighting trash. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck are you talking about, dude? How clueless can you be, man? This is what DPS mindset is. Like they don't know anything other than DPSing. The mobs are really annoying and can be really slow if people can't deal with them properly. They are good. They're efficiently, they're good count. The problem is they're really dangerous and slow, like you said. But it's fine because we want it to be slow. Like it gives good count and we need time to come off the clock so we can get hero for this boss. So that's the only reason I do that, and that is not uncommon from what I've seen. The first time I saw it was in a pug. When I was playing Holy Pally like a month ago. To be fair, I don't know anything else in DPS. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. You don't know anything else and you're not going to try to convince me that I'm doing something wrong. What the fuck kind of ego shit is that? You literally don't even know what's happening right now and you're trying to convince me I did something wrong. Just don't talk. I mean, that's just embarrassing. They can't comprehend any other playstyle, so they say play better. It's not just DPS though, it's the general public of pugging at the moment. There's like an unwritten route for every key. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the unwritten route is for this key, but that is definitely the way to do it. Now we're gonna have hero and buy for this boss. On Tyrannical. Seems like a pretty good idea, huh? Hero on every boss, maybe that's a good idea on Tyrannical, I don't know. Of course, if this mob gets out of Sanguine, that'll happen, but otherwise we're going to be sitting here waiting. Not even doing Dratnos weekly route? Play better.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoners.
It says 2,800 by the way as well. Should have realized. Oh, that wasn't really good. Oh my fucking god, man. So annoying. When you guys time it, I'm sure they'll still have an issue. I don't know, that guy's just confused and he's upset that he's confused.
Blast them to pieces.
He doesn't realize why he's confused. It's the bigger issue.
Let us hasten your demise.
I'm heading out. Alright, see you, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Take no prisoners.
My god, the sex bots are out in force. It's probably because the MDI... The MDI is still on YouTube, right? Or did they move it again? Usually whenever something really big is going on YouTube, these bots are like everywhere. So maybe there's other stuff going on as well on top of that, but... Still on YouTube, yeah. Now pulling those mobs is meta and some debag left the key. Because I pulled him after the first boss early in the season. I bet he leaves key now if you don't pull them. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. People like that are just not really worth playing with.
Time is on our side. Take no prisoners.
Got the title, thanks to whoever mentioned it. Oh, the Twitch thing? Or, wait, I thought it was on YouTube. Didn't we just say it was on Twitch yesterday? I'm lost.
Let us depart before the Colterans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Okay, we do have a Divine Toll up, so we can get both of these here.
Must you
A little
hound
dangerous,
my
but I think it's
every
worth it.
step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Okay, no interrupt thing, even though we have multiple interrupts up. The mage said play better and lost to a resto shaman on a boss. The mage? No, it was wasn't the mage who said that. Did he actually lose to the resto shaman though? I didn't even notice that. How the fuck did we get woe here, man? That is just so silly. There's fucking 3 mobs. Just so silly. This kind of shit really sucks. Like, this affix is a great affix, but you just get woe for absolutely no value whatsoever. It's so annoying. What the hell happened there? Mob like evaded or something?
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
Oh, that guy just ported like 5 feet, not even 5 inches. That's quite nice.
Guards, remove these pests. What's the reason for pulling behind the wagon? I have a whole video on it, Ryan, but honestly, if you can't tell,
I would definitely check the video out. The short answer is it makes these mobs spawn right on top of the boss, so they die really quick. Hopefully that's obvious just from seeing it, but yeah, if you have the boss right here, the ads will spawn right on top of the boss.
Oh, the stars are mine.
And then the other thing is that they'll also only go this way when they blink out, so they're basically all in a straight line. Keeps them a lot more coordinated. Within the realm of coordination, I guess, more so.
This power is vast.
Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can feel them, all the tools of creation at my command. The power of the first ones, mine to control. Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Evening Metro Paul, what's up, buddy? Still smiling about watching Alex heal that last boss in Necrotic Wake? Yeah, dude, that was so fucking funny, man. Holy shit. That was honestly like the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen happen in this game. His reactions are so funny too, dude. Like literally every time that guy reacts to something, it's always hilarious. I know two people like that. No matter what they do, I always find it funny. His like whole like, he goes like this all the time, where he like touches the front of his forehead basically, like he's trying to face palm, but he doesn't want to put his palm in his face, so he just kind of touches his forehead. I think that's so funny too. Like literally every time he would die, he would go like this. Like, dude, that's not that big of a deal.
The power of the first ones, mine to control.
What just happened? What was all that damage? God, our fucking boss damage is horrible. This mage is actually awful. What the fuck? 2,400. Pretty bad for 19.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I definitely shouldn't use Trinket there. Oh, that is going to really bite me in the ass. But I do have wings, or I do have, well, I have wings too, but I do have bubble up as well for the next big pack.
My cartel must not fade. The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason.
8 minutes for 40%. Seems really good. Damn, I wish we could have got that pad too. That would have been so nice. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong mob. Fuck. I still managed to get that. That's actually I'm kind of happy with that. Okay, yeah, just finish it. Red Plays MIA, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Very nice of you to do that. Got the sun again. How about that? That's good. Really good. Damage is wild on this character too, man. I don't even have the damage legendary. Look at everybody doing 20k though. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right. The Shami popping off. Yeah, that's pretty nuts, right? This is not gonna work. These mobs are in range of the totem, so this is a wipe. Committed hero there, I don't know. Maybe we can kill something? Probably not. Killed a few things, I guess. I have no idea where the mobs are that are supposed to be interrupted, though. No idea. Looks like things are dying. Somehow. We got Ur killed, so that's gonna help a lot. Are we actually gonna be like fine here? The totems are really fucking us, but get the giant killed, then yeah, we're gonna be fine. Way too much count though. It's like fucking 110% count. Is the giant not being healed by the totems? Because his health is going down, but everybody else is kind of staying the same. Yeah, I just have no idea where that mob even is. There's 2 fish sticks though, I see that. I don't have the plater stuff on this character. Fish stick doesn't heal the big boy. Oh damn, that's cool. Did not know that. I aggroed 3 packs there instead of 2. Or actually, I aggroed 4 packs instead of 2 is what really the way to look at it is. Are we even going to be able to kill any of this stuff down there? Just need like 1 mob to die every once in a while and we're good.
Welcome, Mawwalker.
Yes, we're alright.
Greetings.
Clock's overall gonna look great. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, well, the other people just sucked, but not even 10k overall. Wow, dude, he would do less than my Death Knight. What the fuck? I can't believe mine is so low though. My single target must be really bad. So I saw like 20 to 30k on some of these pulls, and it wasn't even 8k overall. It's weird. But yeah, that's good. I still have a fucking green weapon on too. I'm sure that's not helping. Alright, maybe we get a weapon. I don't know if there's a weapon in here. Couldn't go the whole season without ever getting a weapon though. There's one there. That's intellect though. Be looking at prop. Nope, no weapon. Alright, cool. Well, good day today. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Again, anybody who's new, thanks to Grawl especially. I'm really glad that you guys are here, and I hope that you'll enjoy. We do pretty much the things that he just commented on last week are like, this is literally all we do, is this kind of content, so. Weapon damage is what buffs your Shield of Righteous damage. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. So anyway, we'll be back Tuesday with more streams. We have a big video tomorrow coming up. No. We have a big video coming tomorrow then. Season 2's version of the video that went nuts. And then we'll probably just, that'll be it for the week, and then we'll see what happens with Alpha. So thanks for watching, Kenan. Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.